Hello, 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 hello. I don't know why, but today, two times already while I have been setting things up, Sword and Shield just have been disconnecting from me from the internet for no apparent reason. I really hope that I was able to fix it. It's just annoying. I don't know why it happens even. First I thought that I just need to be opening the game up, but it didn't help, so hopefully it doesn't happen too much today. As you know, I would like to be doing some hunting. It's just saying that the communication with this server is the problem, so I'm assuming that it's something wrong with their end. I'm gonna try and get my other switch to be connected to the internet. If not, then please say if you want to be if you want to be helping, because I cannot connect to the internet with the other device. I can be searching for new ones. There's a few more fixes that I can think of to be doing, but there seems to be today something problematic with the Sword and Shield. Okay. Because I don't care if that one just momentarily connects to the internet. It's literally the only thing that I need for it for a momentarily be connected to the internet. Just so I can, just join into my game and then let it start. At least for now, it has been running for like 5 minutes, the stream one, so I think we might be good. But yeah, Xerneas Hunt, as I said, it. Ah, this is stupid. Is there actually something wrong with today? With the Switch servers then? I'm gonna quickly like restart the whole console. See if that maybe helps. So yeah. If this continues then and for whatever reason I just can't be connected to the internet, I'll be doing something else then, because I just can't be doing anything if the thing doesn't want to be working out. On. Our option. Restart. It's, I guess this is the first time that I have honestly been running into this issue that it just keeps disconnecting. Now the whole game has been restarted. Or whole system, I mean. Let me quickly try and connect to the internet. It is unfortunate if I can't be doing this today then. It's kind of planning on it. There's little to nothing that I unfortunately can be doing if it just keeps disconnecting from the internet. It just says that there is something wrong with the servers. The server communication error has occurred. Please try again later. This has to be the problem with the Sword and Shield and their servers for one reason. Because I can open up the game and, you know, it's online. Now I got to connect to the internet. Well, we'll see. We'll see. If it keeps disconnecting, then, you know, as I said, nothing really I can do. But let's hope for the best. Yeah, this is literally the first time that I have been having any kind of issues ever with this. It's taking forever to be connecting. Yeah, but if this keeps happening, I might not be doing the NDAs today. I really just hope that it's for a moment, that this is a problem. I'm not literally doing anything. What do you mean? I'm literally doing nothing. Got the same thing on my other Switch. It doesn't help if I get only one to be connected to the internet at a time. Really need them both. Also, the cat has been doing some things on my keyboard. Well, I'll be trying for the next like 5 to 10 minutes if I honestly can't be getting this working. Then unfortunately Nocturnius hunt today then. I really wanted to do honestly some Xerneas hunting, but yeah. At least I was able to join in with my other one. Please be fine. Yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good day today. I am, or I was having a good day until, for whatever reason, the game started to act up. By the way, for sure I would be knowing that if the problem would be, as I said, my internet, because the game would be saying that I need to be connecting to the internet in order for me to be playing this game, because as I said, this game is from online, and this is not my home one. So that's why I'm like assuming that it has to be the problem with this. We're going fine now. To be fair, today there isn't too many people doing this, so well, we'll see. Let's give it a try then. Oh, hello there. Not the best team, that's for sure, but they're always gonna be replaced. Who is the steel one? No, it's you. It's a little problematic, but at the same time probably the best one to be going for. Yeah. That's right. See what happens. No double. Already have one of you, don't need another one. Surely I can waste all of those if I would like to, because it doesn't matter. It would be nice to be able to use it against Xerneas, but you know, it's kind of a dragon type move. And you know, being fairy and such. It would be a little bit too OP if they would be able to land though, but maybe they could. Okay, thank you, the wall, for throwing of the seed. Doing a decent amount of damage. Doing a decent amount of damage for sure. There we go. I think today might be one of those days that I actually need to be checking after each one. Am I still connected to the internet if it is still indeed a problem? So close. So close. Well, we shall see. Thank you for using substitute once again. Appreciated, appreciated. There we go. Let's catch you. Because yeah, I did change like all of my internet settings just in case that there was something wrong there. It didn't seem like that was the case. Still, for sure, you're gonna be struggling against it, but whatever. This is more of a test run than anything. That is it gonna be disconnecting me from the internet during this or not? So I don't really care if we would be getting to the end, but of course I would be wanting that to be the case, that we'll be able to get there. I don't understand why are you doing that. Just to check, please. Oh gosh, we have a substitute. No! Why? Are you using substitute? And also, why are you doing that? It's completely useless. The NPCs sometimes. Not very much fun. It might be going down this turn, which would be quite nice. Okay, next turn then. Nullifying doesn't honestly do anything because you did knock down the only one that it will be doing anything for. From our team. So I'm completely fine with that nullifying. I'm to use Thunderbolt, hopefully for the last time this one. Goodbye, the blade. It's nice seeing you. There we go. I mean, at least we did get it. That's nice. Let's go with the Shell Bell instead of Muscle Band for funsies. Let's be getting some healing done after each one. It isn't much, but it's something. I have a feeling that we may or may not be having one due to be going down. May or may not be the case. Let's just check. That's a decent amount of damage. Missing things, lovely, lovely. Okay. So it's gonna be going down next turn then. Where are you set upping now? Sure. Sure, my dude. The defense is going up is so necessary. It's unfortunate that it get effect in this one, honestly. It is so sad. We did get rid of one of them to be weak. That's certainly something. Let's see then. How well does this go? Let's just straight away go big and use max steel spikes. If there would have been one more turn before this, then I would have been using something else. But unfortunately, it was straight away time to be doing this. Oh no, not ingrain. I'm this fast, jeez. Ooh, Screech, that's lovely. So we are gonna be doing very decent amount of damage then. Those two down, unfortunately. Not feeling as confident, of course, but surely we can do this. Honestly, the dude using Endure again wouldn't be the worst thing ever. It's attacking, oh no. Oh no. 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 How dare you? No double, no the blade, and no Crowvile. Nothing there. Let's see. Are you still connected to the internet? You are, okay. Good. I hope it stays that way then. Yeah, thankfully there is other things that I can do then today. It's always hunts that I can be going for if things go bad. Hopefully that was just for that little moment when I was starting, when I was trying to start. Yeah, the other one is also connecting to the internet way quicker now. Yeah. So that seems like that they have fixed whatever was the issue. I guess it was good then that I didn't start sooner today. Because that would have been annoying. There we go. Let's see. So for nice lucks then. Yeah, the very annoying thing of, you know, feeling well rested at some point when you're sleeping, and when you actually wake up you're not feeling well rested anymore happened to me today. It's so annoying. Like you're trying to, you know, be sleeping more, but then you get like extremely sleepy. How do you... Let's see how today goes then. Good run, hopefully. I want that to be gone. Okay. Okay, I was about to say that I could be switching each time, but doesn't seem like we will be having that going about. There doesn't seem to be anything too good, like, straight away. Blue Fairy first, then maybe normal. And Psychic? Possibility? Possibility? Let's see. You're gonna be a pain. I know that already. Miracle Fable. Miracle Fable is kind of a pain every time to be going against. Unless the best thing that I can do is to clear. Oh no. That's a decent amount of damage. Not too bad. Scorching Sand is my best bet. I probably will be switching to this. I want this to be gone as soon as possible. I don't want to be having Sandstorm to be a thing. Nice. Big damage. You're allowed to see that. The Scorching Sand. Switch. Yeah, you should be going down this turn then. Becoming the center of the attention doesn't really do anything, but at the same time it is okay. How dare you be nullifying things and using a very good move afterwards. I'm not going to be doing that because it's not worth it. No. down the dude goes. Let's go. There we go. That's what you love to see. Nice. We have a pretty decent team apart from the more Pekko, and also, as I said, I want to as soon as possible to get this thing out. Yeah. Normal and then probably in deep psychic. I guess the psychic is the only good one of the end ones. All the other ones are kinda weak. One or the other things. Go. Time to use Meteor Beam because there is probably, yeah, indeed. Follow me would be completely unnecessary. Wouldn't be doing anything. Special attack is up, let's go. Another 1A. Interesting, I don't honestly care. Almost down. Almost down. I'm just gonna be using Dazzling Gleam at this point. It doesn't really matter, but at least I will be able to attack this turn then, if it is necessary. Nice. Cinccino is also down. There we go. Nice. No, thank you. Okay, good. And now, no matter what happens, we're not gonna be having anyone that is weak. Weak to the boss itself, specifically. We can be in a little bit of a pickle with this one, because, you know, there is the... There is the dude that is weak to Psychic, but we'll be fine. Everyone is set upping A, using Meteor Beam once again. Nice, 2 light screens, thanks. Oh no. Anyway. We'll be loving double light screen. Because it's very helpful. Oh no. Oh, you tank 1, that's nice. You tank 1. Just another Meteor Beam. They're doing a decent amount of damage. Nullifying things, how dare you? And then instruct. Be using more rage powder. You're smart. You're very smart. Did you know that? Oranguru. Unfortunately, it didn't do too much because it did nullify a max move of that. I mean, I think a regular one would have been enough at that point. There we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna be using another meteor beam. It would have been unlikely that I would have been able to knock it down. Oh. Don't say that we have double light screen again. Oh no. Gotta love the double light screen. At least I did get a crit though, so that's nice. Let's go, Oranguru is down. Love to see that. We have a decent chance at winning. A decent chance at winning indeed. I will say that I probably would have been preferring the other one because at least then we can be getting double light screen on the first turn. But anyways, apart from that, it's not too bad. Well then, one cosmic power. Okay, we have only one light screen. We have only one. Maybe. Hopefully. We don't have any. That's fine as well, honestly. I don't really mind that. Oh, nice grid. Max Starfall. At least it was on a one that doesn't really care, but that was way too much damage. Way too much damage. Oh yeah, we have three, so just gonna be using light screen. Yeah. I really hope that you don't use it on me, because, you know, I'm using a max move. Maybe. Hopefully. There goes the code voice once again. Thankfully I tanked, but my special attack going down is not ideal. I don't like that at all. I mean, that's fine. I would be hoping that you will be using it on the steel type, but it's at least better that you use it on someone else rather than me. Nullifying. How dare you? At least you don't get too much healing because I was at so low, but how dare you be targeting me all the time? Why are you using Electro Ball? You're slower than it. You're so much slower than it. Why do you bother with it? Healing would be very nice. Speed wouldn't be hurting. Reflect can be helpful. Please use Ingrain. Oh no. It did thankfully attack already, so it's not that big of a deal. Tank it still. Why are you using Electro Ball? You have the Steel move. I know you're not having run out of them. Yeah, you need the DLC in order to be playing in Dynamax Adventures. Nullifying, oh no. Oh, unfortunate. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. You get access to the DLCs pretty much as soon as you get to the wild area though. If you really want to rush it. No Clefable, no Chinchino, and no Oranguru. I'm actually gonna be double checking still. Yeah. Technically, you'd only need the second DLC for doing Dynamax Adventures, but unfortunately, you need to be buying both. I'm not gonna be typing anything when I'm streaming. I will be speaking myself. There we go. Yeah, I'm personally not the type of person that types on the chat while I'm streaming too much. Maybe a few things, but I'd rather be speaking. Myself. Let's get going on then. Lucha, I guess. That is a team. That is a team for sure. Is a wide guard user there? I think I'm gonna be going for here. 80 is a terrible path, unfortunately. There's like few good options, but then there's a lot of bad ones as well. Which is very unfortunate. Considering that we definitely don't have the best of the teams right now as well. Axe Darkness, here we go. I think even though it's gonna be weak, I mean both of them are gonna be weak, so it doesn't really matter. Going for Dark is gonna be a lot easier to be defeating for this team. Worst case scenario, I can always be just staying in because I have Poison Jab. I would rather be the other ones to be able to switch. I did burn the only good one. I don't like that. I mean, it's not gonna be doing anything with the burn itself, but still, how dare you? No. Down goes the Marowak. There we go. Here we go. I'm gonna be saying no myself. Okay, good. That is one less to be weak. Just please don't switch it out. There was so many other options. Why? There was so many other options that it could have been chosen, but no, let's just replace the Marowak. Wow. How dare you? Very mean. Low sweep it is. It's decent damage. Nice critical hit. At least this is gonna be going down relatively easily. No one did get anything bad from that, thankfully. Thank you for using the reflect, it's very useful at this point. There we go. Could have been a lot worse, that's for sure. I don't appreciate it at all though that we did get the dude to be switching bottom. It's easy doing. Right. It's gonna be easy win. Weakness for a weakness. We go for ice because it's gonna be easier for us to be defeating. Fairy will be struggling with. You know what, Misty Seed? Because I think I will be staying in. Unfortunately, I have to tell you that the Sumeril doesn't evolve. It doesn't. Imagine one day that they would be making... That would be making a Pokemon game where there is 4 on the evolutionary line. Okay, that's fine. Nice. That's especially helpful because the reflex is up. So close. Please knock it down. No. I knew that that would be happening. It's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. We just be getting rid of the burn. It's completely useless, but anyways. Well. No matter what is gonna be the situation, we're at least gonna be having one that is weak. No matter what the situation will be, we'll be having at least one that is weak. There's unfortunately no way to be avoiding that. Well, we don't have burn anymore. I don't have the due to be burned anymore, so that's nice for that. Let's see how this goes. Taunting is not gonna be doing anything on anyone, so I'm just gonna be attacking. Okay, good. First turn, Ingrain doesn't do any damage. Nice. It is frozen solid, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Hopefully it does stay frozen for quite some time. Oh, come on, straight away. How dare you? And you missed the blizzard as well. Might as well. I'm gonna be the only one that can do it anyways. Maxus is gonna be also helping a decent bit, because at least, you know, the Blizzard and Ice Beam are gonna be boosted with that. So that's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Then drink rain. Okay, sure. Stop missing the blizzards. Why are you missing the blizzards? Oh, you're nullifying mean. Max Starfall. Why? Well. Last life aim. At least you didn't miss the blizzard. I'll give you that. At least you didn't miss the blizzard. It's a little bit scary. It's a little bit scary, isn't it? Let's use poison jab. Nullifying, oh no. 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 Close. No for Marowak, no for Absol, and no for Gragonol. No shinies there. But yeah, yesterday, for whatever reason, the cat was having way too much energy. Like, it was insane how much it was. She was just wanting to be playing and getting a bunch of attention, as she normally does, want to be getting way too much attention. But yeah. Yesterday was definitely a day that she just... I guess she rests so well, so she needed to be... somehow be getting out the energy. But she is... But yeah, thankfully, our cat is always the kind of situation that she do be always be sleeping when we are sleeping. It's not the usual case that the cat is keeping you awake at night. I guess I have honestly never ever run into a cat that does that. Because, I mean, we only have been having one cat so far, and every other cat that I know of, they also don't do leech. She also hasn't been too much lately be looking out from the window as she does usually. Be looking out the window and seeing what's going on outside. Has been quite chill. Indeed. It's a little bit strange, for sure, but do be what it do be. There was a klingalang there. The fairy one is nice. There's a nice steel one. Then the fire one. The ground one wouldn't be too bad to be going for, but I don't want to really be going for anything else before that. We're gonna be struggling a little bit against the fire one, but we'll be fine. It's time to use max steel spikes. I don't know, would the Klingalang would be like ridiculously helpful? I know it is helpful, but would it be like ridiculously helpful? Not really, because it lowers special defense. Would have been benefiting more from physical defense. Yeah. Definitely. Thank you for trying to heal. Appreciated. Light screen doesn't really do anything, but anyways, there we go. Come face down, you love to see that. Well, honestly, probably would have been taking Eldegoss first, but that's fine as well. We can certainly do this. We're not at all gonna be struggling against this one. My best bet is to Thunder Wave it and hope that it's gonna be, you know, be paralyzed. Oh. Thankfully it can survive one. It's just gonna be Thunderbolt. Why couldn't you be... Oh yeah, you can be using floral healing. Because the dude is... Nice. Because the dude is unable to use on itself. Another leaf storm is not gonna be doing anything at all. Very unfortunate. Please be fully paralyzed again. It's fully paralyzed 2 times in a row. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Imagine using after you on someone and then that dude use after you. Honestly, that's a lot more helpful than having to be using it on the other boss. That's the 3rd time in a row. What's going on? That paralyzing did come in handy, that's for sure. And the unfortunate thing is that we're gonna be struggling against the fire one. We're really gonna be struggling against it. But then again, we will be struggling against the crown type as well. And I'd rather be taking the chance to be resisting than being weak. We don't necessarily need this. The only unfortunate thing it is that it's a torque hole, so it may or may not be set up being a certain weather when it enters. And you know that is not too good when all but one is weak. Using breaking swipe with you. So everyone defense. To be understanding what you're doing it. That's not nice. Attack. Light screen is something. Why are you not even using body press? Body press will be making more sense to be using. Oh no. Because body press, you know, why else we would be raising your speed? So God isn't the worst thing ever. I honestly I don't understand anything. Honestly, yeah, I just want this thing to be over as soon as possible. This is ridiculous. I was thinking of not doing that and waiting until the big boss to be using it, but yeah, I just want this to be gone as soon as possible so it can't be causing that much harm anymore. We are on defense again. getting speedy. Oh no. Oh, thank you for using the ground move. There goes the body press with all the defense things. It makes sense. Oh, come on. Why? Why did you do that? There we go. The unfortunate thing is that if Confei doesn't switch soon, then it's guaranteed to be going down quite too quickly once we do be getting into the battle. Which is, you know, sad, but unfortunately do be expected. That's probably the best case scenario. Let's see. That one would have been better. Especially with everything that is going about. Ironhead it is. That is somewhat smart, honestly. Unfortunately, you're not gonna be able to survive for too long. Why not be using the other move? Interesting, interesting. I need to do this using synthesis. It's not gonna be able to do anything. I don't like the amount of damage that it did to me. I don't like it at all. I don't mind smoke screen, that's the thing that I don't mind. I just don't understand why the Ivysaur is not attacking with a good move. Why Solar Beam? Why are you like this? That's at least a decent damage. was trying to be doing something else than attacking. It's the one that needed it the least. Nullifying. It's at least in green. Okay. Appreciate that. Not quite enough. It's unfortunate. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. No Confei, no Gobaracha, and no for Torkoal. Well, well, well. Close calls, that's for sure. Close calls. Yeah, feel free to join in if you want to help. Any help is greatly appreciated. There we go. Nice. Yes, please. That's wide guard. Grammar is an interesting option, that's for sure. That's for sure an interesting option. Is there in the poison? It's you, yes. It's definitely gonna be going for that poison because it's very nice if we can get it. I have burning jealousy. Unfortunately, I can't be doing too much against the dude called the to be doing anything too good. There it goes against the poison of one, but we'll be fine. Unfortunately, we're already one dude down. But yeah. Dude is using amnesia. Thanks. It's very helpful. Be getting your special defense high. Your special defense is so high. Jeez. Just attack on the next turn, please. I don't care what kind of damage you do, just attack, please. Especially now, because it's completely useless. Assurance. Sure. Almost. At least you're doing decent damage. Nice. Cider is down. Cider is down indeed. There we go. No, thank you. No. It's not really better, but it's not worse. Unfortunately, I'm quite low on my grass moves. Or grass on my fire moves. I will be fine. We'll be fine. Wise classes on the Oranguru is possibly useful because of the thing that can be used in psychic. Sucker punch. Using Trick Room or something else. At least we can knock it down quite nice and quickly. There goes the Trick Room. It's for sure you're not gonna be using another Trick Room. Unfortunately, it didn't matter whatever you did use. I mean, it is always a possibility that it uses Trick Room twice, it's just... usually don't. They do tend to be smarter than doing that. You could have been using, I guess, a Reflect. But then it should have been like quite fast, because Trevenant usually is quite slow. So that's why I'm thinking that it uses Trick Room again. Now those classes, they don't do anything. Well, be fine against the poison one. We are gonna be losing 1 life. For sure. Gonna be losing 1 life. Gonna be using Sucker Punch still. And as long as it's a landing, I'm not too afraid. Because if it doesn't land, then it means that, you know, it is gonna be, using the scary move called Toxic. And I don't like the idea of someone to be toxic on. Coaching. Not the worst thing. Cross poison A. Thankfully it shouldn't be mattering at this point, even if you'll be using Toxic. Okay, sure. Hey, did you want to use Toxic? I like it. It is gonna be indeed quite helpful that it didn't. With the team that we have now, I don't really get any advantage from special defense or defense drops. Because I'm pretty sure that all the good moves, they are kind of physical. So yeah, I mean, I guess flamethrower, but that's about it really. Also, we didn't lose a single life. That's not too bad. I'll take that. I'll take that indeed. And we don't really do anything with that, apart from me, of course, but doesn't really do anything. But might as well, do it. It doesn't hurt. At least I can do, like, decent amount of damage. Speed going down is okay, because thankfully we don't have the dude that would be setting up a trick room. Please don't nullify it. It's unfortunate, but we'll live with that. Yeah, I should be able to do a decent-ish amount of damage right now. It's not gonna be anything too crazy, but it's still gonna be a decent amount of damage because of the special defense drops. Thankfully being faster because of things have been going that way. Flamethrower also is gonna be doing a very good amount. So the special defense drops. That's not too bad. It didn't even nullify. Okay. Okay. Surely use it on that. A special attack going down doesn't really matter because now it's just back to 0. It's not too bad at all, honestly. Another Magzuz. Guess it is gonna be mattering. There we go. That was pretty decent. It definitely, the wise classes did help with that more than it would have been helping with the I don't know, the dude that would be known to be using only physical attacks. That was Revenant. So it was smart in that. It was very smart in that indeed. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get indeed. No Scyther, no Revenant, no Zalazal, and no for Xerneas. What, eh? A check. It's a check. And check is a check at the end of the day. You'll love to see it. But yeah, I do be hoping the best of luck to anyone else that do be hunting. Hopefully you'll be able to find whatever you're looking for, indeed. Let's see then. What do we have this time? Thank you. That's again, like, not too bad, but not too good of a team. Okay, okay. There's a nice poison one there. Also, the water one is quite nice. I think I will be skipping out on it because I can be going for the grass or ghost one that has the worry seed. And be putting it to be having an ability that it can be sleeping anymore. And also be lowering speed. I mean, it isn't too bad. It isn't too bad at all. Let's just, you know, use the attack against it. I'll be saving the other ones for Xerneas itself. I hope that I honestly will be having enough moves in order to be defeating everything, because it's gonna be a pain otherwise. Remembering is enduring. I mean, yeah, it can be helpful because it has the thing called Giga Drain indeed. And for whatever reason, it trains that you use on a poison type of all things. I mean, I don't mind it, but it is certainly interesting. There we go. The battery is down. You have a poison move and you have the thing that you can become the center of attention, and that's not too bad at all. Yeah, one less to be weak. I'll take that. I just really hope it doesn't use a grass move against this one. It's just gonna be using Rage Powder instead. I mean, I will be taking the muscle band. Kind of switches what I want to be doing. Because now I want to be having the physical moves then, which I probably would be using anyways as the G-Max move. Anyway, so it doesn't really make that big of a difference. Ghost Rage Powder, one is gonna be using Amnesia, nice. Nice to be getting it poisoned. Substitute is smart because it is weak to it. So that comes in handy. It comes in handy, you know. Oh, now you're using Endure. Sure. Sure. Still. Why? Please be smart and understand it from that. Thankfully the substitute is there, so it doesn't do anything, so... This time it didn't end up mattering. Unfortunately, it can't be getting poisoned anymore, but... It's not the end of the world. It's having a fish already. I love how it still like skips the thing when it's like you're doing it alone and skipping all the animations and stuff. Doesn't make the most amount of sense, but certainly something. There we go. I don't know. Nah, I'll just be not be going big this time. We can do this without it. There we go with the substitute once again. Nullifying things, it doesn't do anything, I would like to say. Oh no. Defense going down. I'm still gonna be using the special move though. I fully don't understand why there's so many Why is there so much usage out of the Venom Wrench or whatever is the move that will be doing something that I have when the target is poisoned? Like, I think like 15 would have been like okay amount. Why? 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 There we go. The zoomer really is down. It was definitely on the longer side of the fight, but still easily be able to do it. There we go. That is the perfect one to be replacing. I want to double check who is in grass, but oh yeah, it's Elagos, yeah. We may or may not be having someone to be going down. I doubt it, but it's always a chance. Let's see. I'm unfortunately quite low on my checks. How dare you? It's honestly interesting how many things does the combination of grass and ghost be making neutral. I'll still be skipping out on that. Okay, good, good. The unfortunate thing is that I'm very low on my attack, so I will really be hoping that we can be knocking this dude down, like, already. I know he's not gonna be doing anything, but I will be using Venom Drench. I'm fully aware that it does nothing, but I want to be having the other ones still to be there. It is paralyzed, so that's nice. It doesn't matter, thankfully. Yeah, I unfortunately have only 4 super effective moves, which is not ideal, but we'll be fine, we'll be fine. I believe that we're fine. Nothing too bad at all. That's fine. We're at completely full HP then. So we have a decent chance, as usual. Not the best possible team that we could be having for sure, but I've been seeing worse. I used Drain Punch once and then start doing other things. We don't have Pikachu again. Oh no. No Pikachu. And since I have the muscle band, that is gonna be doing more damage. And hopefully, if it stays to being poisoned, I can be using one move on each. But it would be requiring, of course, it to be staying to be that way. There goes the fairy aura. I'm doing a decent amount of damage. So I do be poisoned now. Couldn't be doing it anymore. Thankfully, I was able to do it. Do it when I could have been doing it then. The only thing is that it needs to be staying like that as well for my move to be doing anything. And of course, it's not a guaranteed thing that it's gonna be staying like this. It's always a chance that it might be nullifying. Two dudes are avoiding it for sure. Well, that's my last one. Let's get a defense drop. Would have been very nice and helpful. It's gonna be attacking twice starting next turn. And I did avoid that as well. Well, Sludge Bomb it is, so let's hope that it's decent damage. Remoran is going hiding once again. It's not really too much, is it? Nullifying doesn't really do anything. Ingrain is fine. Moonblast. Little unfortunate, but we'll be able to take that. It's only the first life, so you know, we're in a decent thing. I know that this is not gonna be doing too much, but it's the best that I can do. It's not nice. Simply used it on the Cramorant then. It doesn't do, unfortunately, indeed anything, but it is the only move I have left. There goes the mist. I could be now poisoning it, but don't have any moves that could be poisoning it. Drain Punch, here we go. Another Ingrain, nice. Moonblast. And be tanking it, and there is that. Ooh, nice. Dive is a little unnecessary, but oh, you got a Pikachu now. It doesn't do anything though, unfortunately. There we go. It definitely did help that we did have, you know, every single life. Could I have been smarter and be using other moves before and then keep the poison ones until now? Yeah, but at the same time, then I wouldn't be able to do like any damage. The one, not at all damage because it's a ghost type. I can be using a Drain Punch on it. And for the other one, it would have been also not be caring too much about it. Let's see. No Waterfree. No Azumarill. No Gorgeist. And no Furuxernius. That's Decent. That's pretty decent. Can we get another win then? Like back-to-back wins. It might be a little bit too much to be asking for, but it would be absolutely lovely. Oh yeah, since we have been like not really collecting but the getting like used parts for computers with like updating someone else's and you know getting their old ones if they are still working. We did build another PC out of it. For like mostly for the usage for that, we don't then need to be like moving one of our computers to the living room. And the other reason is that better be using those parts anyways. Hello, how are you doing? Let's see. I'll be risking it. All of them were weak, but why to be picking the one that is 4 times weak? Oh, Psychic is a nice one. Psychic is a nice one. And most likely grass, then. It's another poison there, but unfortunately it's quite a pain to be getting to it. It would be Nido Queen though. I mean the rock one isn't the worst one that there is, now that I see what it is. It's not gonna be like weak. So I guess we could be going for it and then go for the thing afterwards. I have so many poison chaps, might as well use them. Unfortunately, at least right now, getting our special attack to be high is not gonna be useful at all. Not gonna be useful at all, but better than nothing. There goes the taunt. That would be very nice if it would be on, honestly. Guess I'm a little bit scared. Would have been using Instruct of all things as well. Oh, would have been nice to be hitting with an Instruct. Could be doing more damage. No, let's taunt everything. Oh no. Okay. Using it on Cider, sure. Surely you'll be doing that. Ooh, close. Nice. Loving the critical hit. Loving the critical hit indeed. Does it do anything? Absolutely not, but it is certainly there. I will say that I never will be understanding like the weird moveset in Dynamax Adventures, but oh Jesus, like Seismitoads. Like one of the worst ones ever. I don't understand why it is so bad. It's so stupid how bad it is, honestly. Like why it does have like normal moves and then one poison move. Doesn't make the most sense to me. Taunting is very helpful. Screech is nice. Light screen is not the most useful thing ever. Special defense, doesn't really do anything because we're having mostly, you know, physical attacks. Sure. Why? It's nice that it's confused, but why? Should be going down now. There we go. Nice. Armaldo to be down. I don't really want another one of these though. I'm perfectly fine with only one. Perfectly fine with just one. Would have been quite helpful against the Nidoqueen coming up next bottom. Apart from that, not too bad decision. I might be getting knocked down because I know it has a ground move. Which is unfortunate, bottom. Be what it be. At least one thing is a thing though. I can be getting poisoned. I can't be getting poisoned at all. Oh no. No, it's faster than me, how dare you. Thankfully only the first life, so it's not the end of the world at all. Light screen is helpful. I'd be getting like speed. Special attack, it isn't the worst thing. It's not really the most useful thing, but it's not too bad. Okay, okay. goes your attack. Please don't knock me down again in one hit. Confusion and paralyzed luck today, it's insane. Insane. I mean, I'm not complaining, but jeez. Seismitoad would be the perfect one to be switching, but if not, then Whimsicott, because Taunt is... Unfortunately, Prankster doesn't really do anything too good for Whimsicott in here. More of an attacking kind in Dynamax Adventures. That is not even necessary. Nice. There we go. Can't really be asking for a better team with this one, so not too bad. Let's see what happens then. I think I have some time. I have one turn to be setuping. That's good enough. Please don't use Instruct on Taunt then, please. Just don't do it. I'm using light screen anyway, so okay, that's fine then. And now anything apart from me then is the next thing. Probably will be using 2 max oozes and then I will be using 1 max steel spikes. Because I would like to get our defenses up, plus it's gonna be doing like good amount of damage. Like getting the special attack up for the Nido Queen would be very nice. So that's what I'm trying to do then. I tank it. I tank it. Decent damage, decent damage. Even with just one sword stance. Interested that you're not actually gonna be using the Instruct. I guess it just wanted to wait just in case. You can still get a special attack up by 1. I can use Steel Roller whenever I get a chance next as well. If it is even necessary, of course. I would like to say yes, but you never know. It is quite unlikely that we will be able to do that big of damage. It is not using Taunt. Decent. Okay, good in Grain, so we should be quite fine then. Unfortunately, Whimsicott does go down to a critical hit, but we can live with that. Second life, when no shock there, and I think the max steel spikes is gonna be then enough. Not too bad. Not too bad. Pretty sure that is indeed back-to-back wins. Which with Xerneas is very lovely. Is very lovely with Xerneas. No Oranguru. No Armaldo. No Nidoqueen. And no Xerneas. There we go. It's interesting, with just not such a good team, you can be winning. I mean, both times we did get lucky enough that we didn't have anyone that was ridiculously weak to the dude. So, definitely helps that not being 4 times weak to either type. One thing that would be quite nice, but probably a little too OP, would be to be having the Azumarill with Follow Me. Or something else that would be, you know, then to be attacking that. Because then, you know, every grass move that it tries to throw is gonna be good. Of course, then it's not gonna be able to use the attack as much, but does it really matter? And then again, it can be at some point then using it. But yep. We shall see, we shall see. Well, let's see, it's decently likely that we are gonna be able to hit 100 checks for Xerneas soon. Hopefully today. Hopefully today. But we shall see. Okay, yeah, I'll be taking a risk. Because I really want that. That's a less an option at least. You know what would be kind of smart? That I would be switching to... So we'll be switching into the next one and then be... We'll be switching to the... and on the other one next. It would be smart. I don't understand why you're using white card now, but you surely know what you're doing. without you. It is sometimes strange when they decide to be spamming wide guard, though. I don't mind it because, like, as long as they don't spam it too much, it's fine. Close. Yeah, I mean, I do be getting the usage for Dazzling Gleam. There's two that are weak to it, so completely understandable why I try to be using it. But apart from that, it's a little bit of a strange choice for sure. But yeah. Either after today or after next time that I'll be doing this, I need to be getting some more Pokeballs. Because I'm kind of running low. Thanks. So we are gonna be having two that are weak for sure. It's unfortunate. Only one that is resisting, but the one that is resisting a ridiculous amount. More Snarlus. It doesn't really do too much to this guy, but I mean, I might as well be using it. Could you, I don't know, be using a fighting move rather than using Wide Guard? Thank you for the grassy terrain. Appreciate it. Might as well, because the one dude is really just not attacking at all. Annoying, but is what it is. I hope the Bellossom can be hitting with a decent hits. Because that's unfortunately then one of the only ways to be doing decent enough damage in a short period of time. So we shall see. We shall see. How dare you? It's exactly the reasoning why we don't want this to be anywhere close to Xerneas. Special defense drop definitely will be helping, or is helping right now, but still. Oh, thank you for actually using an attack. Not just spamming Wide Guard. But yeah, I think it's still smart to be taking this and then be making myself to be better against the next one and then switch to that one as well. That is kind of the reason why I don't want the dude to be using too many Wide Guards right now. I would be preferring to be having them for later. But there unfortunately isn't really too much that I could be doing. It doesn't really do anything, but I guess I could be taking one of these. Let's take Quick Claw. Because the thing is with if I were switching to Salazzle, both Grassy Seeds and Misty Seeds, they are not going to be doing anything. Because no matter which one will be used, it doesn't really help the dude to be able to handle things really any better. Like, surely it will, but at the same time, not really. He's landed. Nice. Oh, come on! At least it's not being the smartest thing. Imagine me landing another quick low activation. No! It doesn't matter, thankfully. There we go. I wasn't too useful, but at least I tried. Would have been an insane amount of damage if I could have been landing the hit, of course, but 80% accurate would usually be recoil damage, but since ability says no to it, it doesn't matter. It would be in such a nice position if he wouldn't be having the Lycan Rock. Unfortunately, we have it still. Well. We meet again, Xerneas. Time to toxic. Thank you. Good first turn. You're allowed to see that. The dude missed. I'll be missing out on it for now. Not a quick low what? Not a quick low, eh? Hmm? Sure. One more than I will be using cross poison. Oh no, I didn't get quick law this time. Whatever shall I do? Still the one of the faster ones. Okay. Now, if we could be getting to be poisoned as well, it would be very lovely. It's the third time, I think, in this battle. It's been activating a ridiculous amount of times. I mean, I will say that I definitely don't mind it. Let's use Max Starfall. It was a critical hit as well, and it still did do like nothing because I don't care with either of my typings. Another... No, I'll just be attacking. Why does it want to be attacking me with everything? And I don't mind it, it's more likely that we'll be able to survive. And a good thing that I didn't use then, you know, the thing. This would be completely useless. Well. We have probably helping hand there. It technically could be grassy terrain, but I don't think it has been using it on this battle yet, so I hope for helping hand. It's grassy terrain. Moonblast. Thanks. The dude can barely be using the move it so wants to be using. You ran out of your moves. Would be too surprised, but wow. Nice grid. More special attack for some people to be using. No, I mean at least it's not too much healing, but there goes our like any good usage from the special attack bonus, and that's not too nice either. Unfortunate. How dare you? No Belazol, no Relicanth, and no Zalazol. Decent though. It is Xerneas at the end of the day. It is Xerneas. Yeah. Thankfully, it seems like indeed to be the case that since like the beginning troubles with the internet, or specifically with these games and internet connection, it's not a thing anymore. It's pretty decent. Imagine Switch, or specifically Sword and Shield service being under the maintenance. Only them. The game that doesn't even get really updates anymore. I mean, it wouldn't be the worst thing. I don't know why, but I am in a little bit of fear how, you know, Switch works kind of like, you know, nowadays consoles do that. I'm a little bit afraid that when they are trying, or they're gonna be like shutting down certain like things for Pokemon, that they're gonna be doing it game by game. Which would be quite upsetting, but at the same time I would kind of see it coming. Even though I doubt that it would be happening anytime soon, because, you know, it's just about to be... It's just about to be... shutting down the 3DS. So it's not that likely that, you know... these would be going down soon. Is the poison? Ooh, I love that. I think what we're just gonna be going for something that is like easy to defeat, because I will be switching each time myself. But yeah. For me, I just doubt that the Switch would be going down soon. I mean, definitely not anytime soon because we don't even have a new console right now, so quite unlikely for that. But as I said, for Switch games, I would kind of see to be a thing that the servers would be going down game by game. Because, you know, Switch games start to be in the modern era that they have like different servers for different games, I would like to say. Or at least, if not for everything, they are gonna be having it definitely for more than they have right now. Nice. I will say for me, I would kind of hope that we wouldn't be getting anything after Switch, but I know that that's not going to be the case. We're gonna be getting something after Switch. Because that is how things work. And of course, like, it wouldn't be making too much sense to be like keeping things going on like that. Yes, please. Expert Ballet is gonna be useful on the wheezing. I guess fake tears wouldn't be too hurtful. So everyone is kind of set upping this turn then. Okay. Okay. Sure. I will say though, now that I think about things that how they could be making Dynamax Adventures put to be even worse thing is that they could have been having the thing to be that that we would have been having the bosses, like specifically the legendaries, to be holding like good items. Definitely could have been, definitely could have been. I can't do too much myself, but I can certainly die something. Lash out, I guess. It's gonna be stab at least. Not my stats. How dare you? I would definitely be helping the Lorantis out if I could. At least the Bronzor is doing it, so that's nice. Another lash out. Ah, that's unfortunate. It's very unfortunate indeed. There's only like one big issue for me being going, you know, big with the wheezing, and it's that, of course, since with the dude. Since with the dude to be the since the dude to being the Lorantis being Lorantis, it's quite bad. How dare you? To be getting all the like opposite things, so be making it worse, definitely. Nice. Effects of the neutralizing gas are off. Oh, actually no, now it's not that, because I have neutralizing gas, yeah. Then it's not no big deal then. Because I have a neutralizing gas, it doesn't do anything for that, so it's not gonna be the opposite. Right? I mean, it should be doing like abilities to saying no to them, but it is as usual the situation that it doesn't work with absolutely everything. Let's see. Thankfully we were able to knock it down on the turn that we were able to knock it down, because that means that I can straight away go big, and you know, it's very helpful. We have a pretty decent team, free to be resisting fairy moves and maybe even grass moves. And one that doesn't really care too much about things. I hope that that's light screen. At least, and I do be hoping that the metal sound can be landing as well. Okay, sure. As I said, please be able to land a thing. Ooh, why are you using that? I mean, it is a critical hit, but it's still bad. Oh. Why are you switching abilities? It doesn't really do anything. I mean, it's not the worst thing, but at the same time, like, actually, why are you doing that? Please be using, as I said, mellow sound. Would be quite nice and useful. Thank you. Because now I can be doing ridiculous amount of damage with the last one. Unfortunately I can be poisoning you now. For the next turn at least. The dude might be using a steel roller though. It's pretty decent damage. It doesn't even get to be trying to be using the steel roller. Nice. The special defense was down by 2 and special attack for us was up by 2, so yeah. That's up. And it would be going down as easily as it did. There we go. Let's see what we get. No Glalie. No Groudon. No for Wheezing. And no for Xerneas. Nothing there. Let's go for some more then, shall we? There we go. Oh well. Yeah. As I said yesterday, I might be on tomorrow as well. I mean, if that is the case, then I'll be having the off day on Monday then. which isn't the worst thing ever. We shall see. It is probably the way that I would like to be doing that. I'll be having an off day on Monday. Probably be the way that I would like to be going about. Go for a bog. And then yet another bog. I was thinking ice or psychic there first, but you know, I don't want to be really doing that. Unfortunately, this means that I can be doing too much against this one, but we'll be fine. Always be toxic and using the funny thing, and also the other one would be having lightning rod, I'm pretty sure. So you know, it's not the end of the world to be switching to this. Getting less speedy. Even more the less speedy side. There we go. That's decent damage. Oh, it's trying to be confusing someone else. That's okay. It is better to be having that to be going on than have it to be like one turn for like me, for example. I'd be wasting 2 turns on one thing. Ooh. Sure. Sure. Definitely interesting, that's for sure. Down it goes. There we go. Yeah, I kind of hope that no one would be picking this, because if they do, they're gonna be making it harder to be defeating the next one. But apart from that, it's not too bad. It doesn't have the greatest electric move though. But yeah. Doesn't have the greatest of electric moves ever at all. Electric move that it has is quite bad. It's time to just use max flare. Yeah, spark is the thing that it has. And spark is in the greatest electric move ever. It could be doing a decent amount of damage, that's for sure. Actually, no one really cares too much about whatever it's deciding to be using. Well, I guess in the check. One really does take too much damage from it. I'm honestly surprised that it did manage to outspeed something in the first place. It is so unfortunate. It is very unfortunate indeed. Why is it the case? I don't know. I kind of dislike that it's the case that he's so fast. I mean, everyone kind of does. I mean, it doesn't need to be the fastest thing ever, in my opinion, but at least be a little bit faster. Just a slightly bit faster. Oh, it's not a bug type, it's just a pure electric one, this one. It can be set up in straight away electric terrain. And hopefully, you know, the dude with Spark is gonna be smart enough to be using the crown move it has instead. With who did you speed swap with? Huh? It did make itself like so slow. It's very interesting. Well, might as well just be attacking. Very interesting. I mean, it is okay that it did speed swap with something that, you know, it is now very slow for us, but it's interesting because they normally are targeting the ones that are already like decently fast. But at least we did escape without taking too much damage there, which is nice and greatly appreciated, of course. It is. So we have only one super effective movie. That's something for sure. That's something for sure. No, I will be using Toxic. Speed swapping with Heroic Certainties wouldn't be too bad. It's confused and it's poisoned. And very low on speed. Venom range few times. It's speed swap with me. Something like that. Okay, okay. It's not too much healing. Another Venom Wrench, and then starting to be attacking. Don't please nullify things. Snapped out of the confusion. Oh, I still don't really get it why they want to be using it on me. It's the second time today that they really want to be using that on Salazzle. Time to use cross poison. There we go. Almost at the attacking twice thing. Huh? So it's gonna be attacking twice then, starting from here. Whatever coaching you're doing, it's completely useless at this point. Attacking twice indeed, because of the toxic damage. Special attack going up. We're also doing a decent amount. There is the coaching. Let's see it being nullifying things now. Thank you. Leech. It is unfortunate amount of healing. And then Moonblast straight away. I mean, unfortunately, it couldn't really be doing anything, but it's still not nice. Nice critical hit. Oh boy. Of course. Another critical hit. Of course you'd be getting those critical hits. Why wouldn't you be getting a bunch of critical hits? No Vaporeon, no Vikavolt, and no Raichu. Nothing there. He shall go for more than. Yeah, joining indeed. Any help is, as usual, greatly appreciated. One less headache from the NPCs is always appreciated. There we go. Let's see what it is like this time. Be checking you. I could technically be switching each time. Technically could. The fire one would be fine, but we're gonna be struggling against it. The fairy one there is very nice. Then all the options are bad. Then probably fire, then normal, then probably another normal. Because I will be able to do a very good amount of damage to this, because being a bug fire one. As long as it doesn't hit us with too much damage, we're gonna be quite nice. Gonna be quite nice indeed. Yeah. I can be summoning a sandstorm, or I can be summoning a sandstorm with this. I will say that, I don't know, I guess sandstorm can be useful. But I will say that out of all the weather moves that you could be doing, I think it's the most useless one. That's gonna be doing less damage. Because, yeah, because from both rain and from sunlight you will be able to get attack boost for the type or decrease for the opposite. And then with the hail there is the things that you will be able to be doing like healing and use certain moves while in there. I just don't see the reason for Sandstorm. I know that you can be getting like for certain types like boost for defenses, but that's about it. And also like overall I don't like too much of the ones that you'll be taking damage each turn in. That's just a personal thing though, that I just don't like to be taking damage each turn. It can be an annoyance. But sometimes you kind of just have to be going with it anyways. There unfortunately isn't really anything that you can be doing about it. I might regret this, but I think I might be saying no to this one. Because we're no shock. It's my good answering. Because if we can have the dude there still, it's gonna be very nice. Vile Bloom, that wouldn't be using, of course, Caressitor, and we'd be using Toxic instead. As you know, definitely an option. Why? I'm trying to use flamethrower over here. Well, I guess I will be using something else then. didn't even matter because of the crate, but still. Wow, how mean. How incredibly mean of you to be using that. By making my fire moves to be doing less. Surprised it didn't use it in the first turn. But anyways. Okay, that's fine. Then indeed normal, because both of the water ones are of course weak because they're water type, the other one is even worse because it's part archetype as well. Well, yeah, let's see. Surely the Vileplume is not gonna be switching and ruining my whole plan that I would be doing ridiculous damage with Venoshock. And I'm not, of course, not gonna be complaining if the dude is... like, there is the thing of a certain terrain, because of course it can't be doing anything for it. At least, you know, have the chance. That is quite smart. I kind of hope that on the next turn it would be using healing on me instead. But I think that's a grassy terrain. It's burned. Let's go. It is toxic. Oh no. It tried. Nullifying things, eh? I swear. How dare you? Look at the evil face of a Chinchino. There it goes, nice critical hit. It probably was honestly necessary because of the light screen. But even if it wouldn't be like there, it would have been fine because the other ones can still be attacking. We're gonna be saying no and please. Don't switch to Vileplume out. Please. No, there goes my Venoshock. Hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. There goes indeed the Venoshock to be useful. Uh-oh. Scorching sand then. Just trying to burn it. Ooh, that's thankfully not taking any damage, so it's not anything healing wise. Get the thing. I mean, I can thankfully boost Hyper Beam with the very not at all doing Max Zeus. It's not gonna be doing like anything, but I can certainly try to be doing decent damage. I'm not going to be able to survive either Moonblast or Max Starfall. I might be able to survive that. Well, I was supposed that I might be able to survive the Dazzling Gleam. Special attack going up. Hopefully can be doing it again. Sure, that's completely fine with me, but I would be like to do it again still, like to be having it +2. There is a decent chance that we might be able to knock this dude down. Oh, you're already attacking twice. Oh. Ooh. Max Starfall. Unfortunate, but it wasn't going to be attacking this turn, so it's not the end of the world. I don't like it still. Oh no. At least it has a nullify, so there's a decent chance that we can do decent damage. It's not gonna be enough, unfortunately. The thing is as well that there is nothing that I can really be doing. We're gonna be slower than it, unfortunately. Well, I'll be trying with no shock still. Close. Close. Oh, what a bummer. No Force and Discourage. And Porygon, and no for Chinchino as well. There we go. Start a search for the new one. And if you want to join in, remember to be connected to the internet. Because otherwise you cannot be finding this. Unfortunately, for having the internet connection, you need to be having Nintendo Online. There is no other way around it. Just, you know, the usual go to the Maxillary and select anything is fine if you don't have Xerneas and enter the same code. Easy as that. I will say one thing, speaking of like Nintendo Online, is that the Switch Online, whatever it is actually called, is that I think that I could technically be living without it, but at the same time there's like so many things that depending on or are depending on it. It's insane. I mean, of course I could be doing DAs online, but I think like DS are one of the only things that I like actually would be using it for. There was an Ivysaur. Ooh, Wheezing and then Steel. Nice. Where's the Steel though? It's the one that doesn't even have Steel moves. I mean, we might still be going for it because, you know, it's a Steel type and it's good, but that's unfortunate. Unfortunately, when this dude is around, we can be using status effects. What? There is a good thing that we can be using Steel Roller. It doesn't help in our current situation, but you know, it's a possibility. Let's use the max move. Let's make the dude to be very fast. I would be hoping that I could be getting usage out of this screeching. Unfortunately, I don't. Unfortunately, special moves with me. I don't think that most of us will be getting any usage out of that. It in itself does, because I'll be using like Aqua Jet at the least. So that is that, but nothing really else that would be helpful, unfortunately. Light screen, it's not too bad. So you should be going down this turn for sure. Yeah. Because of the defense drop and also it being rain. It do be making you to be very fast. The unfortunate thing with this one is that the only poison move it has does nullify all the status, or not status, but stat things. Which normally, you know, would be good, but if we want to be lowering its things, it's gonna be bad. Whoever is the target. I'll be saying nope. I mean, I would have been appreciating the speed that it did have before, but having Chocotick isn't the worst thing. It can be healing, and you know, healing is always appreciated. Unfortunately for this fight, it means that we're having two that are weak too. The steel moves that it definitely has. But apart from that, not too bad. I'm gonna try and Hydro Pump it, it would be nice to be landing it. Max Quake. Wow. The special defense going up is also very unfortunate. Why do you want to be dropping the Togetic down? Don't really get it. Okay, okay. Taunt is completely useless. You can't be using Taunt because it's taunted. Oh no! It doesn't do anything at all. There we go. At least the Togetic so far hasn't been using Life Dew when it isn't really necessary at all. As much as I would like to be keeping Togetic, I'm not gonna be upset if it does get switched to this, because unfortunately Togetic can't really be surviving too many hits. It is quite fragile. But the healing it has is nice. Healing it has is very nice indeed. We have double taunting possibility. You go for a fire because it resists, and also I'm gonna be having quite a good time with it. I will be going with Life Orb. Yeah. And I will absolutely be switching to it. We just hope that our little bug friend can be surviving. It'd be quite nice. Our little bug friend. It is smart. It doesn't honestly matter which one ever I will be using, but making the fire moves to be less would be very nice. At least, you know, give it a chance that it will be doing that. It's not, of course, guaranteed that always can be using Max Flare. But at least there is a chance then, if nothing else. Unfortunate. That does still a decent amount of damage considering that the sun is up and, you know, water moves are gonna be doing less than. It's definitely a good chance that it might be going down on the next one. And I will say on this one, the gravity wouldn't be honestly too bad, but for whatever reason it doesn't want to be using it. The combination of there being rain and Life Orb. It's very nice. There we go. Now the thing is that we have no one that is weak. We have some that do be resisting. We have a dude that can be... We have a dude that can be doing the funny thing called using gravity that does very much for our situation. The thing that I don't really still like is the only good poison move we have is with the one that it's with the one that does like nothing. I'll be using a Tailwind. Actually, I'm not gonna be using it straight away. I'll be using a few of these first. Because it's gonna be only for a few turns and I might as well try to chime in nicely. Using a fairy move, interesting. No longer ingrained for you. Thank you for the gravity and knocking me down. It doesn't really do anything, honestly, but it is still like... why? Another Dazzling Gleam. I don't like that. Why? We're also one that is like almost gonna be losing anyways. I'm not gonna be using then. I'm gonna be using the thing anyways, it doesn't matter. It has been using so many of Dazzling Gleams already, it's insane. And nullifying things, eh? Just barely surviving. One Dazzling Gleam and like everyone is down. At the same time. Well, not anymore because the wheezing is back, but still. Well, let's see what kind of damage we can do. There is the chance that if it does use, after I use the max steel spikes, that it uses the not ingrained, but I mean, that's also an option if it wouldn't be wanted. If it uses Horn Leech, I have a good chance of, or we have a good chance of surviving. Oh, come on, of course. 3 going down from that, it's gonna be taking forever to be seeing everyone to be going down. Why do we still need to be seeing every single one to be going down? Because it doesn't matter. It's just a waste of time. No wheezing, no Excelvalier, and no Talonflame. No Talonflame indeed. I don't really need one, but I mean, I wouldn't be minding. I have already a shiny Talonflame. Not from here, not even in these games. Quite a nice shiny. Still, I will say that shiny-wise, definitely my favorite one is the middle one, which I think is a Fletchling rare. It's Flexing her and then Talonflame. I don't know why, but for me the colors on the middle evolution, they just pop out nicely. But it's still like not too much. It's not that Talonflames is bad, but it's not really the best either. I don't know what I would personally be doing for them. I don't. Maybe they could have been going for more for the burnt feeling for their shinies. Especially like after Fletchling, since it's not a fire type. For whatever reason. But we could have been having that going about. maybe they could have been going for more of a burnt look. Because I don't want it to be like anything too crazy, because of course like some people are saying turn it blue, but I will say for me, for fire types, the blue thing doesn't really work if it is in the flame. Because of course like blue Pokemon type wise makes it feel like it's a water type, which is still a thing that I don't like about Pokemon, that it's way too much of a thing that a certain color is almost like every single time, like making the type. It's not always, but it's, in my opinion, too many times the case. I mean, some make more sense and it's not that much of a bother to me. But still, it's very much of a shame. No matter what, I need to be going for something that is bad, and I'd rather not be going for Kling Klang. At least, hey, I've been seeing it twice today. Because I think it would be kind of cool if they would be doing it more. That they would be doing it more that like it tried to be a type, but then be like opposite of it or something like that. Like color-wise. I guess like I wouldn't be personally minding that at all. As I said plenty of times, it isn't like there is a million different things in real life that try to be something that they aren't. No, I haven't gotten anything. How are you doing? Definitely going for dark because at least it's only one weakness there. And it would be neutral, but nah. It's just... If that stays, that's a good call then. Just thinking that this one would be anyways easy to be defeating. I just don't want to be struggling, spending way too much time in these. Let's paralyze the dude once again. There we go, with a nice drain punch. Reflect is certainly something. Not the most useful thing for him. Better than nothing. I guess I could be actually using Electro Web because I'm decently fast compared to it. Also, lowering the speed is nice. How dare you? Be missing. Oh, it's fully paralyzed though. Let's go. Poison jab because I probably will be using Iron Head. It stabs super effective. I swear if you use all of those things. Screech. Okay, so nothing then, so it's quite nice. Didn't take too much damage. Almost everyone at full HP as well, which is nice. Let's catch yet another one. There we go. It's a weakness for a weakness situation. It's a weakness for a weakness situation indeed. So it's not that bad, but hopefully it switches to this. Because if that's the case, then we're in a very good shape. Once again, how dare you be faster? And confusing the two as well. Wow. Oh. I know you're trying your best, but still. I don't like that you're using those now. Are they always doing this? Lowering the speed for it, so maybe another one could be outspeeding it. Yeah, nice. It can't be everyone already. It is everyone already, jeez. We were that close, eh? Guess that's only paralyzed plus 1 speed down. Okay. Not too bad. I don't think the crit was really necessary, but sure, get a crit. If over the obstacle indeed switches, it's gonna be quite a perfect team. If not, then we are still gonna be having 3 that are gonna be resisting. So doesn't really matter about them. I hope, of course, that it will be switching. Nice. Unfortunately, I'm low on HP. Thankfully, there is some amount of chance before my Dynamax turn, though. But still. It's not too nice. To be this low. I'm gonna try to poison it before going big. Special attack doesn't really help us. It does help us in some ways, not in all the ways. But yeah, I guess since it's already poisoned, I will be using something else. Oh, that's unfortunate. Next turn would have been my Dynamax turn. But we still can be doing decent damage. The dude going crazy with the gong shots. Jeez. Honestly, I don't know what would be helpful. It doesn't help too much, but I mean, it's not bad. Max Starfall. As long as it doesn't attack the same one twice, we are good. Yeah. It's not the end of the world, we have still two that are good at attacking. We have one more life to lose, and it's quite unlikely that it would be able to knock two down in one hit. Or one turn. Okay, we're good. Even though it's using Sword Stance, which is quite, like, unnecessary, but still. You didn't even get to use it. Nice. Didn't even get to use it. So useful that was. I would have been appreciating it more if it would have been attacking instead, because the move that the other one had a chance to be missing. But of course, setuping is good. Let's see what we get. No Machang, no Obstagoon, no Tentacruel, and nope for Xerneas. Shiny Dubwool is quite a nice one. It's most definitely not the best shiny. Wooloo is a lot nicer, but it's a nice one. But I do be saying though that I do be loving the absolute craziness that they did do for the Galarian Zigzagoon line. It is shiny at the end of the day. Mhm. Okay, that's nice. Now about 1.5 minutes left. Where did you get the shiny slacking in? Was it on Scarlet and Violet? I don't really know where else you would be straight away be able to find the slacking. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, so unfortunately the whole Slack Auth line is kind of disappointing. I do be liking, like, again, like the crazy colors on Slack Auth. And then Vigoroth is fine. I like the change, I just don't like how subtle it is. Slacking, unfortunately, is kind of disappointing. But do be what it do be. Slacking is not that hard to be spotted, honestly. Yeah, especially if it's right next to a non-shiny one, then it's very easy. Yeah, Slowpoke is a fun shiny in Scarlet and Violet. Also, these options are very good. At least the NPCs did get decent ones. I want to switch at some point. There is an ice cream. Who is the bug this time? Oh, it's our beetle. I think we should be going for the psychic one up there. I don't honestly know there is really anything good. Yeah. Thanks for joining in. Have a great rest of the day. Good luck with your hunts as well. What's this called? Light screen is not the most useful thing against this one. Because it has, you know, physical moves. That's why fake tears, it doesn't even scare me at all. Sleepy time. For you soon then. You could be using your steel move, but sure. Oh, nice. There's no terrain for you to be using that with. Sleep it goes. Hopefully it stays asleep. Even though it can't really do too much, but of course it would be nicer if it would be staying asleep. There we go. Nice. There we go. Glalie is down. I at least temporarily will be switching to it. Because I just want to be getting rid of the very much of a weakness that I have. For grass moves. Yeah, then we can be going normal and then psychic. I think might be the best bet that we have. We just hope that the dude doesn't affect us with any kind of status effects. No, thank you. Okay, you will be switching at some point then. Unfortunate. It has... At least it has a steel move, but yeah. 4 times weak to grass. Yeah, but the good thing is indeed that you can be switching at some point. For this one, light screen is quite helpful because it only has 1 physical attack. And of course it's gonna be using it. Oh, of course. Yeah. Crits are fun. That's not gonna be doing anything. It does still a decent amount, but at the same time not really. At least it needs to be recharging next turn, even though it's gonna be asleep. And I don't think it's gonna be mattering anyways, let's just use like Ice Fang, I guess. I still love how, like, angry does Porygon look when it's asleep. This looks angry. And never truly asleep. Yeah. Oh, we missed out on the steel move, unfortunate. Psychic. I don't think for this one, even though it would be useful to be using fake tears, I think I will be just attacking. Try to be getting rid of it as soon as possible. Because the thing is that the Porygon might be using anyways the physical move instead. Which it might be because it did get the attack boost there. Crunch. It's gonna be resisted by the next one. Wow. How dare you? Does like nothing. Unfortunate. The yawn is helpful, unfortunately it's not gonna be really doing anything. I really hope that I can... Mean? Yes, if I would be able to survive, I know that there's berries after this. Why? Hyper Beam? Why? We did absolutely nothing that turn. Why is the dude using yawn when it's already going to sleep anyways? Accuracy blue boost maybe? Nothing, at least he's staying asleep. Close. Please don't wake up and knock me down. Nullifying doesn't really do anything. Why are you targeting me? This is ridiculous. Defense drop doesn't matter, but anyways. Bullying. Just attacking me like that. Wow. There we go. Definitely gonna be lowering the special defense. It's gonna be very useful. That's pretty decent. Unfortunately lost already one life, but at least everyone is at full. Fake tears twice, then maybe something, depending on has it set up a terrain at that point or not. An even more special attack, lovely. The revealing thing is so unnecessary. Yeah, you did know that it has Moonblast, so it can be hitting the dude with that. Nice. I don't mind Hyper Beam, but why? Another fake tears. We should be able to do decent damage this turn. Ooh, nice. Unfortunately, that means that I'm not gonna be able to use Steel Roller next turn, but that's not the end of the world. At least this time it's not gonna be using twice. Yawn. I hope it stays asleep for both of them. If it stays asleep for one of them, it's still gonna be quite nice and helpful. Oh, okay. Unfortunate. At least it hasn't nullified yet. So we're still gonna be able to do decent damage with these special moves. Yeah. Nice. Good luck. It is good to be taking breaks. Always be appreciating the help. Let's see, what do we get? Oh! Hello. If nothing else, then you then. No for Porygon, no for Sigilyph, and no for Xerneas. Well, you have red eyes. Hello. I'm literally just gonna be calling you red eyes. That's the second phase. By nature, you're gonna be docile. It's definitely a docile by nature. It's relaxed. Okay. Decent, decent. Red eyes can be going to the box. But yeah. Another face, not too bad. Did get 2 faces under 100, that's pretty decent. Now technically I shouldn't be getting another face until I hit 150 checks on Xerneas, but of course that's not gonna be a thing because I'll be missing out on more Xerneas. So yeah, I guess technically the chances, if you catch everything, it's 1 in 75 that one of them would be shiny if you don't have the charm. 1 in 25 if you have. You know, technically I should be getting every shiny every 75 that I see. But you know, odds, they are just a number. Apart from that, they don't mean absolutely anything. I mean, absolutely nothing. But it is always funny when you do be getting the shiny that you have been using yourself. Oh, lovely. I will say that Glalie isn't the greatest shiny, and I may or may not already be having it. But hey, face is a face. Face is a face at the end of the day. Let's get going. You. was really hoping that we would be getting the skull of Peter Pot anyways. Technically we don't have anything to lose, because this is not the greatest team. We could be going for the poison. Fire one is okay. And then the steel though there. I don't want to be going there because no matter what I don't know. Let's see how things go after this one. If things go okay, then we shall see. I'm gonna try with Sword Stance and then Avalanche. Yeah, then Avalanche. See if it wants to be hitting me or not. Psychic doing decent damage. Drain Punch is okay. Thankfully it didn't hit me. Unfortunately I don't get the bonus from that, but it's fine. Okay. Okay, good. As much as I would like to be keeping the Sand Slash, I'm gonna be switching. As much as I would like to be keeping it. I just really don't want to be losing out on this. I mean, I wouldn't be having anything too good anyways. I was kind of just trying to be getting it if I would be getting something better. I think we go fire still, get items and some berries afterwards. Wide lens. It's a Combusken. I don't really know what I'll be doing against it specifically, but I can certainly do some damage. I'll certainly be doing some damage. Thankfully, also, no one did get, you know, wow. Thankfully, no one did get to be poisoned. Well, this was a fast fight. This was a fast fight, okay, sure. Yeah. The good thing is that it's neutral. That's the better one, I guess. But imagine if the Gladle would be switching, though. If I grow for ground, I can be doing too much, but it would be nicer to be having that. What it has. Well, welcome back then. Let's poison it. It's just fire punch. Hmm? It's a decent one. Okay. Slowing the dude down, not too bad. Honestly, that is quite smart because it's gonna be quite fast. Jack going down, ice punch. Not on the crown chai, but it do be now frozen solid. What are you doing, Ladle? I guess because the speed got lowered, maybe that's the reason why I did do that. I mean, that's like the only logical explanation. Because why else would it be wanting to be doing that? It's a little unfortunate, but maybe it's gonna be lasting after, well, like one after this turn, then it's not that bad. Please throw out though. Still frozen solid. Oh. That damage is not nice. Everyone would be taking damage though. I wonder if it's now the— yeah, it's now the slowest thing, the Nidoking. There goes Psychic being enough. So the reason I wanted to be going for one more turn is that it would be less to wait for me to be going into Dynamaxing or Gigantamaxing. So yeah. Let's see what is gonna be happening. I would have been taking the Claydol, but at least now Trick Room will be doing more good things. Which is nice. Trick Room will be quite nice and helpful indeed. If it does decide to be using it, of course. At least now there is no longer low sweep. I'm gonna be using Gong Shot because I'm just hoping that my item will be helping me with that. Okay, good first turn. My horsepower doing decent. Landing that, nice. And poisoned, yo. Dude, it's still frozen solid. Come on! Please. Stop being frozen solid. Another ingrain, yo! Xerneas is throwing. Let's go. That's what you love to see. Xerneas do be throwing. To steal sinking grain. while being the slowest thing ever because of Trick Room. It's still frozen solid cheese. Gonna be attacking twice. So at least it's gonna be attacking once. Max overgrowth. Understandable. It still hasn't nullified, by the way, so it's gonna be taking quite a nice toxic damage, not toxic but poison damage. First life as well. Moonblast, no one really cares. I mean, I would be using my physical attack anyways. Still frozen solid cheese. I don't think it's ever gonna be drawing out. Now nullifying? No, it's not nullifying. At least it can't be frozen solid anymore. Still, the Trick Room seems to be on, so we good, we good. I like that it's still saying that it's frozen, even though it's down. There we go, nice. That's a pretty decent run, for sure. I don't know. The thing is that I don't necessarily need to be stocking on Premiere balls, but maybe on Dive balls. Because it's gonna be like 12 or 13 or something like that, that I have a little bit over a 10. If I would be doing only 10 today. Let's see. No Garbodor. No Combusken. No Dino King. No Xerneas. No back-to-back run shinies. It is very unlikely, but it's always the possibility. It's always the possibility, indeed. Oh. There. Nice. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Um, there's always a chance that I would be getting two faces on one day, but it is quite unlikely. I've done it once. Nothing is impossible. Nothing is impossible. But of course, less likely. It's likely in certain situations. Luck is luck. Luck to be an interesting one. You can sometimes be getting ridiculously under odds faces, and then you can be getting the ones that go ridiculously over odds. I haven't gotten too much myself the situation of the and I will be getting ridiculously lucky bunch of times. I'd always a chance. Not looking the greatest so far. The ground is again Nidoking. Probably grass or ghost on either way is fine at the start. I definitely don't want to be going for the water ground one. That is with a Swampert. Just think that we may or may not be having an easier time with this one. Can always be using Swagger. Helping hand on the Sandslash because I think it has like leech life. Because I don't know how helping hand works on fly. That's decent damage. Special defense away. Sure, my friend. It literally has only drop kick and acrobatics. Both are physical. It's also spamming only arm therapy. Nice. Can't you, like, at least the best you could do is to be doing neutral damage. Yeah. I will say one thing that I have always loved about Swede. I liked Bounce Sweet. Yeah. It definitely doesn't help that there was a bunch of like pure grass types introduced in the same generation. Not really a punch, but there were like two like quite similar ones. I will say that I was surprised that this wasn't really used as a totem Pokemon. It's not like it's bad, it's just a little strange. I just thought that, you know, Serena would be more fitting. But whatever. It is, though, always the kind of problem when you're pure, whatever type you are, though. It tends to be more forgotten. Then ground, as I said, it has the good thing that it's part poison type, even though it doesn't have any poison moves. Plus, we're gonna be having a little bit easier time with it. It's gonna be probably be destroying Berserker, but we'll be fine. And possibly me with elemental punches. I mean, they always can be using Thunder Punch, which I resist. Or use it on the crown type. Yeah. Always can we try to be getting lucky. Be helping out Sand Slash again. At least the dude is not set up its special defense again. I think that is absolutely useless. It survived one. So that's something. It's again attacking, so I'll be helping it out again. Use Thunder Punch, please, on the ground type. The unfortunate thing is that pretty much anyone goes down to 1 max, whatever it's gonna be used, if it's super effective. If it's resisted, there is chance to be surviving. Sure. It isn't an ice punch. At least. Oh, almost down. I guess I could be using a Giga Drain. It doesn't really matter at this point. That's fine. Unfortunate to lose a life, but better than to be knocking someone from full HP. Or almost at full HP. There we go. Let's catch it. Nice. Still waiting that that dude would be switching. Because now I can't think, do I want to be switching or not? Because I can always be using Helping Hand. Fire or fire. One of them is Lamp, and that can be setting up a Trick Room. The other one is Torkoal. Should I be switching? Because I can indeed be setting up a Trick Room. And I would be resisting then. And then everyone would be resisting. Yeah, it's smart to be switching. So everyone will be resisting the fairy moves. And then I can be setting up the trick room. I don't think that we can do too much to be lowering the speed. I survived, wow. Doesn't matter too much, but anyways. Yeah. Smart to be switching. You can always try Inferno Burnage. Always a possibility. Nice. Lampend is indeed down. Nice. I mean, I have a Skeeter Smack, that's something. Burning Jealousy unfortunately doesn't really do too much on Xerneas. It's quite surprising that only once they have been wanting to be switching, and the one that they want to be switching, it was actually good. Decent. Full HP, 1 life down. Decent chance at winning. Absolutely not. Yes, Skitters Max, I will be able to lower the special attack. Okay, sure. That means that we're gonna be faster than it, which is lovely. Some sort of defense drop would also be absolutely lovely to be seeing. I technically could be trying Inferno, but no, I'll just be lowering the special attack. It doesn't honestly matter. It can't really be doing too much damage to us anyways. I mean, I guess I would be the one that will be taking the most amount of damage, because do be quite fragile. Not being fully evolved and everything. Ow. Nice. Max Starfall on who should be able to survive easily, not even go into away from the green. Unfortunately, I can't be using Inferno anymore to be able to burn each guarantee if I landed. But it's not that big of a deal. Slowing the special attack is good enough. Gonna be attacking twice. No way, it's not gonna be going down unfortunately this turn. It is close. Nullifying doesn't honestly matter. Can survive that. I also can survive that. So yeah, we good. There we go. Good luck. Low battery. How dare you? How dare you be on low battery? Guess I need to be putting them to charge then. Even though they're gonna be lasting for quite some time, but what do we now? Let's see. What do we get? No for Torino. No for Nido King. No for Lampenge. And no for Xerneas. Nothing there. This time. No Pokemons. I know that some people do be running like Dynamax adventures to be getting a bunch of the Dynite ore to be like able to then like restart good paths for her to be defeating Pokemons. But at the same time, it's strange if you don't even catch anything. Because of course you can just ignore every single thing, but why? Yeah. I personally don't really use it for anything. I'd just be refilling my Premier Balls. If I don't think that I really need any more Premier Balls, I'll just be buying few Beast Balls. Just to be spending it. I don't want it to be full. Myself. Because I just think that it's a little bit of a waste of the Dynite ore if it would be full all the time. The good thing is that you can always be buying Premier Balls. Well, the good thing is that you can always be just buying some more in here. Always be, if you catch everything in Dynamax Adventures in a Premier Ball, you'll be breaking even. I mean, then you can't really be gaining anything, but that's about it. Let's see. What there is now. Marowak, please. Oh, where is it? It's nice. Rosalia with a poison typing as well. Be decent. MPS is so smart. There is a Dunsparce. There's 2 poisons after the Dunsparce. One of them is Wildbloom, the other one is Among Us. So I guess normal poison and poison is probably the best way to be going. There's another poison one, but it's also Warp Dark type, so it doesn't actually resist. We're gonna be having somewhat easy time with this one then. Unfortunately I can't be doing too much to it, but I'll just be spamming like Flare Blitz. Will-O-Wisp, it would be nice to be doing damage each turn, but apart from that it doesn't really do anything. It doesn't really get any good things. Oh jeez. Yeah, it's something still. Apart from the Screech, the Golduck is bad. It's just unfortunate. That Screech is very nice though. You have a double Screech, oh no. Oh no. Poor Dunsparce. It's at -6 now. Oh no. There we go. Yeah, you can join in on the next one. It is better than it has. It unfortunately can't be doing anything, but it's better than nothing. Or what it currently is having, indeed. Continue for the poisons. I really hope that I don't get effect spored by the next one, and also I really hope that we don't get too much toxic going about with this one. Be quite unfortunate. We could technically again be getting everything to be resisting the fairy. Decided to be attacking, eh? Interesting. Oh, it's burned. Let's go. Oh no, healing each turn. Yeah, the flinch would be nice, but I don't think it's super duper necessary. Because the dude is not gonna be able to survive for too much longer. Especially if we can be landing every single hit. And doing 2 super effective damage. One of them is stab. There we go. Nice. Another one easily down. No toxic, which is lovely, instead of grassy terrain. That didn't even help it at all. As I said, FX bar is scaring me though with the Among Us. But apart from that, we are quite fine. Golduck would be nice to be able to get switched. What do you mean that I got no one in my group? No. They're not all AIs. None of those are useful at all. Yeah, I just want this one to be done as soon as possible. It's a little bit of a waste for sure, but might as well. Just, as I said, I would be hoping that we are not gonna be getting hit by FX4. Now you can even use Weather Ball if you want to. I don't know which one would be better. Which is nice. Oh, we have grassy terrain. Lovely. Let's go. Dude be landing in the mega kicks though. Goodbye. Watch effects for happening now. Now, thankfully. Because it has happened before that effect spore is like the final one. And it's always annoying. Because then on the next one you need to be like praying that you can get rid of it. Golduck, please. If you want to, you can switch. Because it wouldn't be mattering whichever one you would be having. Well, screeching isn't, you know, completely useless. I will say that much. It's not completely useless, but at the same time it's not really the most useful thing. Yeah, understandable. We have also Pollen Puff on the Wild Bloom. I'll try and burn you. Maybe get the thing to be activating. Oh no. I don't think that the creep mattered, but wow. Should have been switching. Yo, let's go. I don't actually want to get it burned, I just wanted that. I mean, I wouldn't be minding the burn, but that is the thing that I wanted out of it. And now time for Ironhead. Unfortunately, we didn't get any screeching from the Golduck. Oh, nice and faster than it. At least for one turn. Max Starfall. No one really cares. That can be definitely tanking Edge. I hope it's not using Toxic. Because, yeah, it's not using Toxic, thankfully. I know that it can't really be doing anything for it, but there is the terrain. It'd be very nice if the screeching could be happening this time. Okay, good. It can be happening, let's go. And on my my Dynamax turn, I can be doing decent damage. I mean, you did, like, heal everyone to be full at least. So that's nice. But yeah, unfortunately you can't really be knowing when to be using Life Dew. I understand why the Dew does do the thing that it does with the grassy terrain, but at the same time, why? Why not on the next turn try to Toxic it then? Well, anyway. And we go more defense for us. That's such a nice damage. Oh, it is unfortunate. Another critical hit. I don't like the amount of healing that it gets from that. But at least it didn't nullify, so I will be able to do decent damage again next turn. But yeah, the funny thing would have been if it would be if the Golduck would have been switching, it probably would have been using a Rage Powder anyways. I feel like it's gonna be nullifying. Yeah. But then again, I know that the mushroom would have been able to handle more hits. Unfortunately, this means that I'm not gonna be outspeeding it anymore, so it's gonna be attacking twice at the start of the next turn. little bit scary. Oh, hello. Yeah. I know it is the time that you usually are gonna be saying to me that it is hungry. Are you hungry? Nice. Yeah, are you gonna be attacking the mic or are you going to be just attacking me? Oh, nice. What a waste. Not a waste. Special attack drop is a little unfortunate, but you can live without it. Thankfully. Okay, decent. I would kind of hope that the Golduck would be using Screech instead of attacking, because then I could be doing decent damage. But I think we still have a decent chance. Really depends on, of course, like, who does it want to be targeting and with what. Nullifying again. Like Starfall. Oh, please don't use something like Horror Leech on the Golduck. Oh no. No. Close. Unfortunate. No Dunsparce, no Vileplume, and no Among Us. Unfortunate. Oh no, not side guard yet. Yeah. I mean, I don't say that I don't like the screeching that it can do, but it is unfortunate that it's so weak. I mean, both times that it was hidden with the grass move, it was a crit. Even though I don't think it matters too much. But still. Yeah. Oh. Well, don't sniffle something that is smelling disgusting. Silly cat. Yeah. Are you gonna be a little bit calmer today about wanting attention and playing? Oh, the answer is no, apparently. Oh no. You were yesterday, indeed. Very much wanting attention. More than usual. Which is a lot. Can never be getting enough attention. jokingly saying that she needs to be catching up like the 2 or 3 years that she was, you know, somewhere in the wilderness. Need to be catching up those moments. Let's see. What do we get? Yes. I will not tolerate stun spore. Still. It's decent options again though. Halucha is the only bad one, but it's still like okay. I honestly would have been probably taking Hitmonlee of all things because of Wide Guard. But it's still only one bad. So that's pretty good. Did I see poison? Oh, it's wheezing! Ooh. I mean, at least we should be trying for it. Then we have a great dilly on the rock there. Just in case to try to be getting rid of the ability somehow. We gotta try. But it's nice that we have both Wheezing and Grey Dealy as an option, so if the NPCs are switching weirdly, you're still gonna be having good situations. Also, game, I don't need another shiny Glalie today. I really don't. Nice. I wonder who would even try to be using it on. It's not gonna be like anything good on anyone. Oh yeah, of course we have a Berserker that is again gonna be using special defense boost on a Pokemon that doesn't do anything with a special attack. I can... no, I will just use Moonblast, even though I should be using Venoshock. Because I just don't want to be wasting them yet. I'd be wasting them a little while ago. Yeah. I really do, sometimes. Okay. Interesting. Ooh, so close. Do we get another steel roller though? No. Crunch doesn't really do anything. Another Moonblast, surely. Goodbye. There we go. Nice. Yeah, I know the cable is touching you, it's terrifying. Please, a Jellicent. No. It's fine, but it did lose the guarantee to be able to use Steel move. Poison. The good thing is that not everyone can be getting poisoned. And I definitely will be struggling against this one because it has both a fire move and a psychic move, I'm pretty sure. I'll be fine. It can always try to be using Poison Jab on the Steel type. Always an option. And type 2 Stun Spore because can't be really toxicking it. Fake Tears honestly is quite nice. It's not really gonna be too useful for everyone, but not like it's gonna be too bad. Only one burn. It is quite unfortunate that we have a Trick Room. It might be using Trick Room again on the next one because I did do like Paralyze it. Kind of counteracted Moonblast. Yeah, it always wants to be using Trick Room, but when it realizes that we try to do like speed lowering things, it usually reverts it back. No longer being burned. It's a little unfortunate. That's a decent amount of damage. I mean, I know that there was the special defense lowering thing, but still. Yeah, now it's turning it back because it's realized that the dude is very slow. Yes. I will. Because that means that it can no longer be poisoning, burning, whatever about a thing. I mean, the dude might be using Steel Roller, but you know, I can always be setting it back up. At least I can try with this one. Dazzling Gleam. Because yeah, now it can be indeed be getting us any status effects. For sure, because definitely will be helping. Oh, it's nullifying. Oh no, we might be having a Trick Room activating. Clear Smoke is fine. Don't care about Clear Smoke really. Please don't use Trick Room. I'm gonna use Max Guard. I'm gonna use the other one though. It doesn't honestly matter, but using it still. There goes Steel Roller, doing decent damage. There goes our safe thing for that. Nice. And now Max Starfall. Has a chance to be using Steel Roller again, but also gets the chance to be doing something else. Clear Smog, it's fine. As long as not too many fire moves, we're very good. Didn't freeze, unfortunately. Moonblast. It should be going down, thankfully, pretty soon. Oh, why are you using dive? I mean, it's better that you use it, but you should have been using it sooner. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, how dare you? Why did it even burn? Clearly, it would be funny like that. How dare you be so mean? We have a chance. Oh boy. Everything is definitely fine. Reflect is okay, I hope healing. No, no healing. Oh no. I mean, it can be switching and, you know, that wouldn't be the worst thing. Let's get you. Yeah, there is a chance that might be going down to the next one, but there's also a decent chance that can defeat that. Laylee, please. Yeah, at least we're not gonna be straight away losing a life. And with dive, the other one is gonna be somewhat useful. I really hope that it doesn't use Trick Room. Rock, here we go. Water has Wide Guard, but it is gonna be situationally useful as usual. This can go in two different ways. Either we absolutely destroy this straight away, or this is gonna be taking like 3 turns. It's not gonna be too hard. I guess we have a decent amount of super effective moves. Will still be toxic in it. Decent. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Why not use dive? I mean, that's fine. And then when I was shocked to be doing double the damage because being poisoned. A Sludge Bomb. Now you're using dive. I really hope that it's targeting Jellicent on this turn. Don't get a boost. Good. Yeah, it should be going down next turn, thankfully. It's quite a decent chance for that. Oh, that didn't do as much damage as I would be hoping for. Poisonous enough? Nice. Thankfully didn't nullify then at some point. Thankfully indeed. It's not the end of the world if the Weezing is switching. It's gonna be at full HP at least, and it still can be doing the same thing. It's unfortunately it's needing to be waiting to be using it. And it's no longer resisting. But it's not like we only have one life left. We'll be fine. Time to toxic. No. I don't like that. Unfortunately, it's not attacking. I swear if you poison it. Thank you. Unfortunately, it didn't remove Fairy Aura, so we might be in a little bit of a pickle now. But thankfully, we're gonna be faster because of Trick Room. So we can do decent damage. Now it's removing it. Okay, that's fine. It wouldn't be too much help on the first turn anyways, but at least it's using it now. Dive would be the best thing that Chili Chance could be doing. Nice. Okay. We good, we good. Can't be poisoning it anymore, but thankfully it's already poisoned, so it doesn't matter. There is honestly a decent chance we might be able to do enough damage on this turn. Depending on what does the Intelligent decide to do on this turn. I'll be attacking twice. Not that much damage, but better than nothing. It might be able to escape a hit. If that's gonna be ingrained, it's gonna be a targeting the duties. We're good. It's not too much healing. I survived that. No special attack drop is very good. Especially now because, you know, I can be doing big damage with Venom Shock. Because it's no longer poisoned. It's still do a decent amount. Very decent amount indeed. Okay. 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 Let's go. Let it be living with one. No, thankfully. Yo. Good luck. You'll love to see that. I'll be having 14 after I'm hitting 100 of these left. Let's see, what do we get? Do we go to the 100? No Glalie, no Weezing, no Cradily, and no Xerneas. Well, we'll at least be going to 100. And that would mean that we're with Xerneas checks, we are then a third of the way there, because the chance is 1 in 300, if my math is correct. I'll be getting something to drink, I'll be back. There we go. Can be hydrating when you have something to drink. You'll be loving those battles though, that you technically should be losing but managed to be winning. Because we were at for so long a situation. Definitely did help that we did have the trick room, but still. You never know what goes wrong though. They are purposely picking bad teams. I see. Let's see. Bug is okay. Fire is another bug. That's also fine. And the flying one there isn't too bad either. This'll definitely be interesting. So I think my best bet is to be using Aqua Pressure on Absol. So I know it has super effective moves, which is currently not using, but it still do decent damage. I was about to say I would be very surprised if you don't survive because it's not stab super effective. Not the most useful thing, but could be worse. I hope that that would be, you know, be saying to the Absol to be using, you know, the good moves. Nice. Freeze? No, you missed. You fool. Special defense, actually quite nice. Oh, nice paralyzed. It's gonna be nice and slow now. Let's just use Sucker Punch. That's decent damage. I think I will let them to try to be I don't. It's a difficult decision. Because the thing is with the bug move, I can try to be getting it to be poisoned. Which would be making Venom Shock to be a better move. So I'll be playing with that. It's a small chance, but chance nonetheless. Yeah, Fire is up next. That is hopefully gonna be quite easily be defeated. And I hope that you would be able to get into a little bit of better health situation. Be very much appreciated. There goes pressure. There goes Pollen Puff to try to heal you. Nice flash. Starting strong. Nice. So at least able to heal you a little bit. Max Strike on who? Sure. It do be going up. Can't really be healing it then. Even if I would be liking you. Smart. I'm gonna be healing you to full then. Hopefully she must send this. Okay. I know it looks like, you know, it's a ice type, but it's not. Unfortunately, that means that we're gonna be taking damage each turn, but It's fine, right? Watch it getting paralyzed from the bounce. Nice. I don't know who would be the smartest to be trying to be healing, probably. I don't know. Absol is the lowest, so yeah. You doing that then? I don't think it's gonna end up mattering too much, unfortunately. No. Dude, be bouncing once again, it's completely unnecessary though. There we go. Well, hopefully either the Absol or the Wishcast will be switching. Let's see. Please. Be nice. Okay, nice. I don't really know which one I would be preferring, but either way is fine with me. No fairy weakness then. Sure. Always be trying luck with this one. Ooh. Oh, you can be switching then on the next one if you want to. You go for flying. And guess water and fighting of course are weak. You can be switching or you can be staying in lowering the special defense. Either way is fine. Guess no matter what, we're gonna be having quite a decent team. Which is lovely. Yeah. We have the Duran that I think has metal sound anyways. Yeah. So it's gonna be doing the same thing that you'll be doing with your poison move. Or actually even better. Interesting. Jeez. Jeez. The special defense. I mean, it has simple, but still, jeez. Yeah, and you're weak as well. Or weak. I guess you can say that you're weak to grass. You can always be very smart with the simple beams. Oh jeez, if we have the same thing going about, you're using simple beam on the dude, and then the Durand is gonna be lowering the special defense. Oh no. Yeah, understandable. But simple beam is very nice. No shock. It's not gonna be using it in the first turn, but it's not too big of a deal because it doesn't have simple beam yet. Nice critical hit though. Oh, nice. Now we really just hope that we get the dude to be using Metal Sound on the next turn. I'm gonna roll with the poison. I'm trying to be getting it poisoned. Because then it means that we can be doing with Venom Shock more damage. Any of the ones is fine. It's unfortunate if it's gonna be using Max Starfall, but I'll be trying. Would really wish that you'll be soon be using the funny move. Please. Be poisoned. Nice. Now with the duo is gonna be using Venom Shock on the next turn. We're gonna be doing decent damage. Especially because I can be upping our special attack anyways. Oh. Just don't nullify, please. Thank you. That doesn't matter anymore. It's barely surviving, but anyways. Are you ready for the big damage? Decent. Axu is not gonna be doing too much, but it's gonna be very decent. If it uses Venom Shock, it's gonna be very good. Nice. Good luck. Check number 100. With Xerneas. Good luck. I don't know. I probably will be going for a little bit longer. See what amount we can get done. If of course this isn't it, but then might be trying fewer ions with Zygarde. See the pain. No Butterfree. No Sandiscourge. No Zubat. And no Xerneas. Completed the adventure safely. Nice. What do you have? Apulele. I would be interested in it, but at the same time I already have my things full. Want to be having the Solgaleo there more because it's a version exclusive. Let's see. Pretty decent though. I don't think that 5 more is really doable in like an hour and a half max. I think that that is a little bit undoable. But it wouldn't be too bad if we could. But like maybe 2 or 3 more would be very lovely. Don't ask for much. Let's see then. What kind of good path we have now? Oh, thank you. It's a white card or place again with coaching. That's not too bad either. Ideally would have been nicest one to be getting out of them all, but not too bad. We have white guard, and then we have coaching. Both are quite nice. Normal has gyro ball. The other normal is a kangaroo. And then we have the possibility to be using screens if we want to with the ice type. The gyro ball is nice. But I will say that much that I'm not gonna be switching. I mean, I technically can, but I don't think it's really worth it. Ling Lang is quite a beast. Very good at doing damage. Special defense drop doesn't really do anything. I might as well use max steel spikes. We have white guard already against this one. Against the Credent, a white guard, the dude that has gyro bulb, psychic fence, and body slam as the attacking moves. Got the speed boost in place again as well. Thank you for the attacks and defenses. It's Words Dance. Oh no. Speed boost. Thankfully the coaching does actually help me out a decent amount. I don't like the other one, but anyways. This is gonna hurt. This is going to be hurting the dude. Not by too much, but it's still gonna be hurting. Our defenses are ridiculously high, by the way, so when it's gonna be attacking, we're not gonna be taking any damage. I mean, unfortunately, Chansey has a garbage defense, but still not that bad at all. Oh, the dudes are attacking. Let's go. Yeah, exactly. You were able to survive it, but that's because we have like +4 defense. So that's the reasoning why you were able to survive it. No other way possible. Maybe a regular, like without the max move, you could have been able to survive it, but definitely not a max one. Nice. Just a nice gyro ball indeed, and to be very slow and Xerneas to be ridiculously fast, so it's very good move. Because the slower you are, the more gyro ball will be doing. And the other normal. And ice is indeed an option. All of them are quite okay. Honestly, after the normal. Unfortunately, the ice one is a ground type, so it's gonna be weak to grass. Even though there is the nice items and things before it. Items and healing. Both. It is... It's a cool Pokemon. Still, really Metal Sound doesn't do anything. I guess I could be using Sift Gear once. And then start attacking. The Blaziken is probably gonna be using close combat. Nice. Speed. Yeah, that's a decent amount of damage. I like that the dude is like set up being like crazy, but it's not gonna be able to do anything. First of all, because I'm fast, and the second thing is that the Blaziken is very fast. Gear grind. Oh, it's... I mean, coaching is fine. But why? Why are you coaching now? And I missed. Wow. I like that the dude is still set upping for a sword stance. Max strike on who? That did do way too much damage, but then again it's a... oh. It's a crit and it is a stab move. Please, Blaziken be attacking. Wow. It's still not faster than me. That did nothing. Let's go. Why are you? At least it's only one. But, you know, you could have been using pretty much anything else as well. I think body slam would have been enough anyways, you know, being a stab move. But sure. Sure. I hope we keep the gyro ball. Why does it want to be switching? Yeah, I don't honestly know which one we should be going for, because we're gonna be having quite an easy time with every single one of them. I guess the good thing is that we get a screen from it. Unfortunately, there's dude that can be switching after it. But yeah, and also we're gonna be having ridiculously easy time with this one. I hope your sucker punch can be useful. If not, then it is gonna be set up in a screen. And of course I will be straight away doing that. As soon as we're done with this. As sooner we're done with this, the better. Blaziken is okay to be switching, but at the same time I would like to keep it because coaching is cool. Set up a light screen, eh? Interesting. It doesn't really do anything to your light screen because we're using mostly physical moves anyways. It really doesn't matter at all. Goodbye. At least it was nice and fast. That's nice and fast indeed. Well, it is, in my opinion, still better one of the two. Coaching is unfortunate to be losing, but yeah. I don't want Pokemon. It has Poison Jab. From being neutral and having coaching to neutral, that would be set up in screens, to be going to a weak one that has Poison Jab. But hey, it's better than nothing. It's straight away attacking. I hope that is Gyro Ball. Oh, nice. No crits at least. Paralyze? Actually, no, we don't want to be getting it paralyzed, because it would be bad, because then Gyro Ball wouldn't be doing that much. I hope it's actually gonna be set upping. gear grind. Here we go. It's not setuping. I mean, it's at least doing some damage every turn. So that's nice. Another critical hit. Sad, not 2 critical hits. Thankfully it's a tank. And that's like nothing healing wise. It's gonna be starting to attack twice, unfortunately. But it'll be fine. Let me get another critical hit on the first one. No. Decent. Horn Leech, I mean... Oh, it was enough to knock you down. Oh. Critical hit. Understandable. It's unfortunately a lot of healing, but it didn't nullify, so I'll be faster than it. If that comes down to that. Which it may very well be. But it is interesting to be... Oh. Yeah. Haven't found Cernius yet. Indeed. Good luck. Did find another face today though, so I'm happy with that. Let's see. What do we get this time? No for Credence. No for you as well. No for the ice one. And no for Xerneas. Pretty decent. Again, be going like up to Xerneas without losing any lives is pretty good. We go indeed for some more. One thing is pretty interesting because it's the thing that the plastic bottles need to be having the... It's not a bottle cap, but whatever it is for plastic bottles. That it needs to be starting from this year, like, or it needs to be switched in this year, so it's not like in 2 parts anymore. It needs to be like stock in, like in one piece. So it's always interesting because some places already have like the new ones, but some places have like the old stock. So it's always interesting to see like, is it in one piece or is it in 2 pieces? But yeah. I do be understanding the change, but at the same time... Let's get going on. No substitute, please. And entertainment. That's okay. But we'll be fine. There's at least two steel options, but we can't be going for both. Oh, we can be going though for bug, then normal, then either one of the grass. Who is the steel one anyways? Oh, it's Klefki, it would be bad anyways. Bug is steel. There we go. Then the question is, who will be switching first, because the good thing is that no matter what, we have a good chance at switching later. Who wants to be taking the chance with Gong Shot with Munchlax? Let's go. I mean, it would be like doing nothing anyways, because, you know, disguise, but still. Oh, missed. Yeah, I don't honestly know, because the thing is indeed that it wouldn't be hurting if... Because Mimikyu, aka you are the only one that doesn't really need to be switching. You don't really have anything good, but at least you can be using Curse on it. So that's a good thing. Problem is that I really want a Durant as well. I honestly want all of them, but... yeah. Decisions are hard. I mean, technically only Dragolog is the one that really needs to be switching. But... I mean, I would rather be taking the Stunfisk to be switching as well. It's only good for Metal Sound, and if we have a Durand, we have it anyways. And like, is Metal Sound useful is another situation on its own. I think I'll be saying no. I might be saying yes to the Munchlax. Well, switching a Metal Sound to a Metal Sound. Yeah, smaller normal one. I like that there was 3 normal options on the second ones. Only one water one that would have been, I think, Wishcash. that has a poison move, but jeez, is it bad? Entertainment doesn't literally do anything, so let's just be using the one that no. It has a chance to be giving us a status effect. With like every single one of its moves, I think. Let's try to eliminate that. Plus, just try to be getting this done as soon as possible. I don't remember, does it actually prevent only the, like, direct, like, toxic and that, or is it also for, like, secondary effects? Because there's, like, some things that don't care about the secondary effects. But it doesn't matter. At least I can think that it does something. At least not burned. It's not like it's guaranteed anyways. You missed. You fall. Ooh. Nice. There we go. You dare to survive. How dare you? At least it wasn't with 1 HP this time, but still, how dare you? There we go. Yeah, I think I will be switching to this because I don't want them to be wasting the bunk shots any earlier. This is the thing that I really don't want them to be wasting them any sooner than they should be. I only want to switch anyways. We have two quite okay options. We can either go with Worry Seed, or we can go with Life Dew. Life Dew does give us items. So that's the good thing, and also it resists. But other than that, it's pretty similar things. Both of them have their good things. If I can get either Expelled Belt or Wise Lens, yeah, it do be resisting fairy. If the Dragologue don't switch, you can be switching to this one if you want. Yeah, it's fine. They're doing ridiculously good damage. I mean, that was a crit, but still, Max Mindstorm. Oh no! Not on the turret that resisted. How dare you? Another fire punch. There we go. Goodbye, Roselia. Yeah, if the Dragalog doesn't switch, you can be switching to this. Yes, of course we want the dragon. Ouch. But it's better to be having one to be resisting anyways. Because we want to be keeping Durant, that's for sure. Durant is quite a nice one. It doesn't really do too much to us, but better than nothing. Resist if nothing else. Yeah, switch. And we have two that resist fairy. And you can use life dew. Ooh. Thank you. I hope that I can survive hits, but thanks. Those aren't completely useless items. I mean, the Dragolog having the berry that it has is a little questionable, but you never know. It might be low on the tracker moves that it's most definitely gonna be using against the fairy type. And we are what, at full HP, or not losing any lives apart from Durant. We're at full HP. If I can land this skunk shot, it's gonna be very good damage. Decent damage. Let's survive that. I like that Roselia compared to all the other Pokemon is like quite big. Nice. Not poisoned, but it's fine. Be helping the dudes out with their special attacks. After when I do be going small, I have only one chance to be landing it, then I will be using Body Slam because stab. What do you know, hopefully we can knock it down sooner than that. It's not looking too good, but that's thankfully only the first life though. I'm not at all surprised that it did go down in one hit. Not the most loving of the fairy type moves. Ingrain would be lovely to be seeing. Oh, nice crit. I mean, Metal Sound is fine. It is not the worst. I mean, now it is, but just didn't do anything. But overall, it wouldn't be too bad. I'll tank that. They take about half the HP. A little bit more than that. Nice, more defense. Back to green with the health, let's go. Special attack going up is not really helpful. Still, the only good one is down right now. But it's not completely useless. Will-O-Wisp. Grass move's gonna be doing a lot less. Please be... Thank you. It did do the thing. Of course it's gonna be healing, but it's fine. Pretty decent, pretty decent. Attacking twice for sure. Next turn. Really hope it doesn't nullify, because leaving it to be burned would be quite nice. Things would be definitely doing a lot less damage. Let's hope that I can land a gong shot. Decent. Okay, max Starfall on who? Just don't use another move on the Rosalie and we're fine. Still hasn't been nullifying, by the way. No. Understandable. At least it did get to attack on this turn, and we still have one more to spare. So even if I miss, we're fine. But I don't. Let's go. Good luck. It definitely did help out that it didn't nullify and we did get to keep those special attack boosts. Because jeez, if not that. I don't know, do I want to be going for more or not? No Durange, no Munchlax, no Roselia, and no Xerneas. It is always the problem with the Dynamax adventures. When you start, you're the one to be stopping. Let's try. 13 would be lovely. I mean, 12 already is good enough. I'm completely happy with that amount. But 13 though would be even better. But I don't think that I will be going for more than 13 and also be doing only few. Hello! How are you doing? I'm gonna be giving it like 2, maybe 3 tries. Nice. Are you enjoying it so far then? I will still say that the first one with bonding with the Kafu is a little silly, but it's a kid's game at the end of the day. Oh, nice. Lovely random ones. Like, completely random ones you're not even looking for anything. Yeah, the Gafu story is nice. I don't say that it's not nice, it's just a little silly. Because technically you don't even need to be going to the places, you just need to be getting the friendship high enough, so if you have it just in the front of your party and go abouts, it's gonna be like very good. I think it's only it's only sold in one piece anyways. Otherwise some people would only be buying Crown Tundra. Because Isle of Armor is kind of for some people. Which I understand. The second one was definitely better. Which one of these weak ones do you want to get? Okay. Sure. Yeah, I'll take the weak with both types. Yeah, yep. Makes sense. There's at least one nice bug one. The ice is also steel. The other bug is Durant as well. And then we can go for Sigilyph next. I think ice, then bug, then flying would probably be the good way to be going, because ice resists because it's steel type. No! I mean, it's fine. We miss out on Durant, unfortunately, but we'll be fine. Yeah, with the swagger, dude. Attack going down is not the best, but not the worst thing, definitely. Hypnosis, and then probably Energy Ball. I would just like to be asleep, of course. At least the Hitmontop is attacking. It's nice. Be sleepy. Decent, decent. Please stay asleep, though. Nice. So we're safe at least one turn from any damage. And then Energy Ball, because I want to keep Hex and Dream Eater for later. The dude is still setuping the Crawdaunt. Dude be still be doing things. It's okay damage. Nice. So it's gonna be going down next turn then. Still, please be staying asleep. Nice. Energy Ball alone is probably not gonna be enough. Hitmontop is using coaching. Why? Doobie. Coaching doesn't, by the way, do anything apart from wasting time, of course. I guess the Crawdon would be able to destroy it anyways already. Nice. Down goes to Celio. Unfortunately, it doesn't really help our situation that we are weak to it by being with the water typing. Apparently a weakness for a weakness. Not the worst thing. That's one less weakness we have. Then probably Fairy. Oh, it's the Dene. It's not gonna be the best one. Dark one, unfortunately, is weak, and we're gonna be struggling with it. I should be faster than it, hopefully. Because I'm of course gonna try to use Hypnosis to try to put it to sleep. And then use like Hex. Or even Dream Eater. The attack going down is so good on a special attacker. As long as you don't set up the terrain that makes it impossible to be falling asleep if you're touching the ground, we're good. Oh no! I'm not faster than it. He's asleep now, thankfully. So I really think that it would be that fast though. Nice, straight run. I'm gonna be using a Dream Eater. Gonna be keeping the other ones until later. It's still asleep, nice. That's a decent amount of damage. Coaching is kind of useless. I think like the only one that would be having any use for the attack is itself. I mean, that is helpful, I guess. But it's like it could have been using Still Ice Beam. Just decided to be using Brine. Not too bad though. Do be appreciating this being very fast and not losing lives. Do be appreciating it indeed. Doing well. Doing very well indeed. The good thing is that if we have Drizzle and Thunder, Thunder is gonna be 100% accurate. But then again, it might be spamming Entertainment and Substitute. Yeah, then we go for Bug. We could be go for Flying as well, but I think we're gonna be having a little bit easier time with the Bug. Plus, it has the thing that it is gonna be lowering the special defense. It is unfortunately very fast. It's gonna be double checking the ability it has though. It's hydration, so I'm fine using the use some hypnosis then. We have entertainment. Oh no. Oh no. Entertainment and who? I mean, that's fine. Levitate doesn't really do anything on this one. It's gonna be boosting my special attack, so I don't mind that at all. It's going hiding. Oh. I'll just be attacking then. Of hydration being meanie. The dude is still using entertainment. Lovely. Yeah. I guess all of them. I didn't know what hydration did. God. It's just I can't really be doing anyways good damage. Nice. To be using 100% accurate thunder, my dude. And it would be doing a ridiculous amount of damage if you would. Because you have plus and I have plus, so you know, good damage. Oh no! Who did he try to use the entertainment on then? I don't know. I don't care, honestly. Okay, let's see what happens. I'm not gonna be upset if we miss on 100% accurate thunders. Or maybe Celio? Acid spray would be nice. And thankfully, because we have Drizzle, I would like to say that it's not going to be using Rain Dance. Hopefully. Yeah, I mean, it has Struggle Bug, doesn't it? Which is a bad move, but it will be lowering special attack by 1 stage, so it's not gonna be that bad. It's time to try to Hypnosis and then use Hex. It's attacking with something at least. Okay, good. I'm landing this Hypnosis, it's insane. Time to start using Hex. I could use 3 meter, but yeah. Yeah, because we were nice. It is the better out of the two. I would be wishing you'll be using Acid Spray instead. For the nice special defense drop, so I could be doing at least very good damage. Oh boy, when are we gonna be seeing Swagger? can't wait for seeing that swagger. No, it's nullifying. Please don't use Max Starfall. Okay, sure. I'm fine for you to be waking up for that. What should be going down, by the way, next turn because it used Swagger on it and it uses Horn Leech. I'm hoping that I can land Hypnosis. Please use Acid Spray. It's not gonna be too helpful, but anyways. Idios of a confusion. It doesn't boost, thankfully, that. It was not very effective, but a critical hit. Another Hypnosis save. This time I'm gonna be using Dream Meter and missing then if it's gonna be waking up. Yeah, Hypnosis 60% accurate, by the way. Just saying. No nullifying, please. Let's go. Dream Eater. It doesn't do too much, but at least I can get some HP back. Ooh, so close. Oh, why are you doing this? We don't need terrain. You don't need the stupid rain. You buffoon. This please. No, it's nullifying. I mean, at least I didn't use 3 meter this turn. Oh. Oh gosh, that healing. I can't be surviving that with that amount of HP and it being a critical hit. Wow, planned. Well, well, well. Speed question mark? Attack or special attack boost? My game. Speed. The dude might be able to outspeed it. Oh, now you're using acid spray. No, it doesn't outspeed it now. It's a little too late. Oh no. There is a chance if it uses Dazzling Gleam, the dude might be able to survive. Oh no. Unfortunate, how dare you, game. No. And no, Zelio. No, the Dene. And no Excelgor. And nothing here. Let's give it another try then. The thing is that we would have been very good if the dudes would have been using better moves. Imagine having the acid spray to be working on any sooner. I mean, as I said, I don't mind that it did drop the special attack, but Bug Buzz is, like, useless in my opinion. It does more damage, yeah, but at the same time it does nothing. Well... It's fine. They do be very silly sometimes. Let's see. Yeah, 1 or 2 more tries and I'll be heading off. It's with a loss, it's with a loss. But may or may not be continuing tomorrow. Like a nice start in the way that I could be switching like every single time, but the NPCs would be having good Pokemons. And they're not gonna be wasting all the good moves first. Let's see. I mean, it is again there. Baragole. It has poison jab, but 4 times a week. Please, Kingler. That's honestly not too bad. Kingler is the only one that we could be wanting to be switching. But it's not really that necessary. Is the poison there a quailfish? Perhaps? Yes, it is. Oh, but there is the bug and the electric is also a good combo. Oh. Actually, let's go for bug, electric, and then psychic. Because there's not good option either on the other side, really. The flying is once again our friend Sigalith. Please, please, please don't put us to sleep, poisoned or paralyzed. I'm gonna double check that you shouldn't be having anything to be saying no to that. Power of not very effective move doubles. Yeah. Hypnosis. Sure. Thanks. Nice damage. Not even closing the eyes when asleep. you get a boost. No. Didn't get the boost. Mean. Dreamier, sure. If for whatever reason it wakes up and it's faster than me, somehow. Almost. Oh, now you're using a fire move. Was it really necessary to be putting the speed down? I don't think so. But then again, we never really know because we didn't know how fast it was because it was using on the first turn Rage Powder. What? Sure? There we go. As nice as it is, it's okay to be missing out on it. It is the one that I wanted to be switching if someone switches. No wide guard, but at the same time nothing that is weak. Electric that we're gonna be struggling a little bit with. But apart from that we should be good. Also, I will say that the ability that this dude has is so stupid. It has an ability that makes it move, or if it moves last on the turn, it's gonna be doing more damage. And you know, it doesn't have anything that would be helping its situation. It is base 70 speed, so you know, it's not like impossible, but quite unlikely. Okay. Well, still try to put it to sleep. Mean. It's smart. Let's go. Where is March? Yo, you got the boost. It unfortunately doesn't help out in this situation, but it's cool. You got the boost. I'm gonna still try to put it to sleep. It doesn't do anything. Even if it would be asleep. Yo, almost. Nice. Hey, you were able to move faster at least. You were faster than the Butterfree. That's pretty decent. But, like, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter, but it's still cool to be getting it. I think I have been seeing that to be the case some, like, very rarely, but have been seeing it that getting the boost from Ancient Power twice in a row. That's fine. It doesn't really do too much. Yep, Psychic. We get items even. Yo. Or do we want to be going for the crown so, you know, everyone else but me can be absolutely destroyed? You know the funny thing. Everyone getting destroyed. Yeah. It is rare to be getting the boost. But then again, you get a boost for every single stat, so... I think it's fair enough. It has magic bounce. No, I forgot. I hope I missed that. I forgot it has magic bounce. Okay, good. We missed anyways. I guess just attacking then. I completely forgot it has magic bounce. So thankfully, nothing happened. Rain dance, fine. I don't care. I love that we are absolutely missing everything. I mean, it's kind of better, honestly, because indeed it has magic bounce. There is a poison type, and there is a fighting type. Sure, pick the steel type. Sure. Getting another boost. Nah. Please go down already. Nice. Very, very nice. Magic bounce, aka Reverse. Unfortunately, again, if this is a successful one, then it's gonna be the last one that I do for today because it's pretty late. And also I've been doing this for almost 7 hours. But if we don't win this one, then yeah, you can join in. Good items. White powder. Oh, leftovers is nice. And the grassy seeds are fine. Is that a weakness policy that the Magnetron has? I'm pretty sure weakness policy is the blue one. Useful. Noses, here we go. Ooh, that's not nice. And I missed. Oh. Nice healing. Does it actually have a weakness policy? It's not weak to either of the things. It's completely useless. Oh, come on! And now I can even use it. Wow. I guess it makes sense that last time I did hit like every single hypnosis and now I don't hit anything. Thankfully only the first life though. Yeah, I just start to be doing something. Probably Hex, because I don't think that, you know, 3 meter would be doing too much. I don't know why, but I have the feeling. Can survive it because I resisted. You didn't get too much healing from it either. Oh, Magneton. How funny of a Pokemon you are. 2 crits on 1 turn though. Pretty decent. Let's see. Nullifying, I don't think it does really anything. It's so annoying because next turn you could have been going big. Kind of hoping that you would be able to do that. Would have been so helpful to be getting the special attack up. Special defense going down is not too bad. Lowering the speed is so lovely. Maybe more than one can be outspeeding then. And also, could we be getting something from the cheer at least? Healing, perhaps? Something? Anything? Nothing? Why? X overgrowth on who? Honestly, fine. Watch me live with one. There goes the grassy seeds. It survived with 1 HP. Yo. Jeez. Almost. It's so close. The thing is that unfortunately we don't outspeed if I don't get like a speed boost. Something, please, game. Please, anything. That's not really helpful. That's it. That is. There is a chance. Yo. Good luck then. Yeah, the last of the day. 13 successful ones today. Good luck indeed. Let's see what do we get. Yeah, that in grain is lovely. No Butterfree, no Magnetron, no Sigilyph, and no Xerneas. But yeah, thanks again for all the help. Be appreciating each. As I said, might be back on tomorrow then, as usual, starting at around the same time. But we did find red eyes today. Not the best one, but something. Second face, indeed. But yeah. Thank you still for help. Yeah. I understand, but for me it's half past 9 p.m. already. Or almost. So I want to be getting something to eat. But tomorrow, as I said, most likely I'll be on. Starting about the same time. But yeah, indeed, thanks for the helps. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today, and remember to get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys indeed most likely tomorrow. Until then, bye.